Who's ready for the final episode? Because I'm totally ready. Well, kind of. Don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for this. Days left until mayoral election. 15. A few days have passed since Noel's invasion into the OCT's HQ, and their escape involving Solid 8 were covered up. Amongst the turmoil in Lapis, following the sudden announcement of Mayor Burrow's resignation, the day of the mayoral election steadily approaches. Let's see. Cooperative structure, Lapis x OCT. Okay. Who are you voting for? Mayor Burrows, I guess. There are no other good candidates. Sure, there haven't been as many terrorist attacks lately either. Yeah, seems the OCT is doing their job. The text underneath the cooperative structure is not in English, therefore I don't know what it says. Ooh. I think it's Japanese question mark, just because I see a lot of like particles. The increased security for the election appeared to be a show of Burrow's prowess. That symbol disguise, but It's amazing how much he's done at his age. People used to say it was all his parents, but he really is something. He would have stopped the Mafia in the past. I just know he can do it again. Voices echoed throughout Lapis with an anticipation for the rebirth of Burrow's regime. Meanwhile, there was no sign of Noel and her group, let alone the attack that everyone feared. Had they given up in the face of increasing security? Or maybe the terrorists were actually dead. They had never even made a statement. What exactly were they trying to accomplish? I never realized how canonically tall Karen was. He's so fucking tall. The interest and fear surrounding Noel's group was soon replaced with enthusiasm for Burrows, as the day of the election drew near. Which meant the Devil of Beginning was also nearing completion, all according to Burrow's plan. One day before Russell Burrow's final speech, 2 days before the Lapis mayoral election. It's hard to say. I'm sorry for making you come on foot in this weather, Mr. Mayor. Traffic has been blocked off in preparation for tomorrow's speech, you see. Don't worry about it. I see that little scar thing hasn't healed up yet, Russell. It's not far enough to warrant a car, and besides, I haven't even had a moment to appreciate the snowy scenery of Lapis these days. This is the perfect chance for a morning stroll. The terrorists have been quiet lately. It's all thanks to your leadership, Mr. Mayor. The citizens believe you will grant their every wish and are sure to re-elect you. Oh, God. Heh, you exaggerate. But I know that. I have no intention of stepping down. Winning re-election has always been my dream. Because the people's wishes give me strength. Bitch. That's very reassuring to hear. Best of luck with your speech tomorrow night, and since it's in front of your residents. I know whose handiwork that is. That's Slug's handiwork, isn't it? We will expose the true face of Mayor Burrows tomorrow. To do so, we will reveal the secrets that lie in Lapis, from the witch Noel, the mortal fate. What is this? So, they're finally making their move. I thought things were a little too quiet. They sure do pick the worst of times to show up. Mayor Burrows. If the graffiti was indeed left by the group of demons led by Noel Suchetti, would this be their first threat? I cannot comment, but as there is a possibility that this is merely a prank done in their name. You know what they're referring to regarding the true face of Mayor Burrows? And what are the secrets that lie in Lapis? I'm not sure what exactly they are referring to. The citizens of Lapis are wise. If this is true, wouldn't it have come to light by now? You're scheduled to make a speech tomorrow, but will that be cancelled due to this threat? The speech will be held as planned in the plaza. Of course, the safety of our citizens is my highest priority. However, Lapis is about to enter a new age. No matter who is elected, tomorrow, Lapis will undergo a massive change. Allowing such an important day to go to waste would be the same as giving in to the terrorists. Of course, we are well aware of the risks and will increase security and OCT presence. The citizens of Lapis will have nothing to fear. New age, huh? Well, he ain't wrong there. I had to fucking think for a moment how... Oh my god! I love this. At this rate, Lapis will be reduced to nothing but a tool for granting his own damn wishes. He's just using everyone in Lapis to create the devil of beginning. It's so hard to believe that that's what Burrows is after. But it's not going to come true. That's why we've spent all this time preparing for the final battle tomorrow. So they're attacking before the election. Fascinating. And it's all according to plan so far. Are you two alright? What the hell happened over there? Couldn't see a damn thing. Well, you know, we just had a little run-in with our bestie. Nothing much, just fought Russell on the roof and settled an old score. He's still kicking, but I took his mortal anchor. Huh? Whoa, hold on a sec. I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We must leave, quickly. Our goal hasn't changed. As we learned in Karen C, we must disrupt the election and destroy the public's perception of Mayor Burrows. That way, he'll never be able to complete the Devil of Beginning, and that will be our victory. Alright. Let's return to the underground labyrinth and prepare for the mayoral election. Preferably before those helicopters find us. I was seriously freaking out. I'm so hyped we finally got to unveil our first actual threat. Bet everyone thought we had given up or something. It was a tough 2 weeks, but it was all worth it. Our threat is all over the news now. I could call it my greatest work. It set everything up perfectly. See, I knew it was Slug's work. How are you feeling, Noel? I'm quite alright now. I've been doing nothing but resting since we escaped from OCT's HQ. But maybe because of that, it really doesn't feel like tomorrow will be our big showdown with Mayor Burrows. You're as carefree as always. But perhaps that is a sign that you really are doing alright. Why don't we all take this time to go over our strategy for tomorrow? We've been working hard these past 2 weeks preparing for tomorrow's showdown. But that also means we've been away from the battlefield that long too. If we go over our plan, it might help us get our heads back in the game. Not a bad idea, let's do it! I'm sure I don't need to even ask, but you all still remember the plan, right? Of course we do! Right, Oscar? For one reason or another, people from all walks of life in Lapis think of Mayor Burrows as a wish granter. When that belief reaches its peak, the mayor will become the all-powerful Devil of Beginning. That is Mayor Burrows' endgame. Indeed. In order to stop that, we must overturn the public's perception of Mayor Burrows, correct? Yeah, exactly! We need to hammer it into their heads that Burrows ain't no wish granter. Yes, exactly. But the people here trust him greatly, so we should gather proof and expose his crimes? No. So, should we gather proof and expose his crimes? Specifically those done to us? Building a legal case would be too tedious and time-consuming. We lack evidence too. We won't get it done before the election. Besides that, we're taking revenge outside the law. No one will believe us. That's fine.
I gave up on winning that way a long time ago. There's only ever been one way to tear down Mayor Burrow's authority. With his mortal anchor gone, now is the time. We must fight, and win! And we must do it in front of as many people as possible, during the speech at his mansion.
Yeah, simple is best after all. Sounds kinda dumb, but it might just work. The place will be swarming with security and people for his speech tomorrow. If he gets his ass kicked by the terrorists he's supposed to be resigning over, they'll all see for themselves that he ain't a guy who can grant wishes for sure. People can't deny what they see unfold in front of their own eyes.
No doubt about it. So, we'll take him down in front of everyone. But no matter how confident we are, it's still easier said than done.
Well, if it were truly that easy, we would have defeated him at the ceremony.
Exactly. Even though we've taken away his greatest weapon, which was his mortal anchor, Luce and the OCT are nothing to sneeze at. Don't forget, the Laplace police, private security, and mafia, they've all been quiet since the OCT showed up, but they've started to move again as well. Plus, since Russell guards state secrets, there may also be government agents protecting him. So our enemy is the city itself. There's tons of walls surrounding boroughs, more so now than ever. That's why we sent out that threat to take down those walls. We will reveal the secrets that lie in Laplace. From the perspective of Russell and the state, that could only mean the Shadow of Laplace.
Right. The Shadow of Laplace is a state secret that was originally guarded by Mayor Burrow's father. Madame Coffin's ship was turned into a war zone over the possibility of it getting out. The last thing they would want is for the terrorists to leak that secret to all of Laplace.
And tomorrow will be Russell's final speech. It's the big day where everything comes together. We can make the people doubt him, even just a little. It will affect the voting results. They won't take any chances. The walls that should be surrounding Russell's mansion are now roaming the city as assassins, and looking to find and silence us. A state secret sure makes the best decoy.
First to bargain with Supervisor Gino, now to lure out Mayor Burrow's security. Madam, I'm sorry for using the Shadow of Lapis to cause such chaos.
We ain't politicians. Not like we had any other choice. And the ones pulling off this giant decoy are gonna be me, Python, Toad, and Slug. I had some people from Abandoned Steelworks lend us a hand. Tomorrow, Verde is going to be causing quite the commotion around Laplace.
But, as we learned on Madam's ship, the Shadow of Lapis is not to be used lightly. We saw the battlefield Lapis may become if we make even the slightest mistake. Please do be cautious in your approach. You can't go announcing it to the whole city.
Yeah, we know. We're just gonna use it as bait, promise.
We'll draw out the OCT and any other feds. She'll leave the mayor's mansion empty. Meanwhile, Noel and Karen and I will head for the mayor's mansion while it's unguarded. Russell isn't stupid. He can't forget about the Shadow of Laplace, but he probably knows that it's just a decoy.
Oh, thank you for finally fucking anticipating his fucking movements and him reading your movements.
And since he doesn't have his mortal anchor anymore, he needs this speech to be a success and maintain the citizens' trust more than ever. Except that he'll be prepared for everything and won't go down without a fight.
Miss Marie is still a factor as well.
I'll deal with her. This is Noel and Karen's revenge, and they're the faces of this terrorist group. You have to be the ones to take him down in front of everyone.
Of course. Handing my role over to anyone else is completely out of the question.
But will you be all right? Even if you take down Mayor Burrows and stop him from becoming the Devil's Beginning, all eyes in Lapis will be on the two of you. How will you retreat? I have my chains. I'll take Noel and run.
Exactly.
Well, the speech is gonna be at night. This goes for everyone and not just Noel and Karen. No matter how this shakes down, just do your job and get the hell out of Lapis while it's dark. Make a big show and then land low after isn't gonna work this time around. Right. We'd best not contact each other for a while after too. If we survive this, I want to throw a party to celebrate the end of our long quest for revenge. We'll have to wait until we're off the wanted list. We'll all have to live in hiding until then. Which is exactly why we've spent the last 2 weeks making fake IDs and bank accounts. Yeah, we got that part, but,
It'll still feel kinda lonely.
If you've got the time to think about that, you should put more focus on the mission. That's all for the plan. If we succeed in taking down Russell tomorrow, his goal, his dream will forever be lost. But if we fail and Lapis accepts him, he'll become the devil of beginning and it's all over. No matter what, this is our final battle. Are you all ready for it?
Our final battle. How strange. I've been waiting so long for this chance, yet it feels a bit bittersweet. But I can't afford to think like this.
Okay, so because it's split into two parts, I'm trying to anticipate why it's split into two parts. Like, is it that both of these are shorter? I see we've brought back the crafting system. Alrighty. Anyway. Lost my train of thought. Got distracted. I'm trying to anticipate why this is two parts. Because if it was as simple as going to go attack Russell at the speech and stopping him, this wouldn't be two parts. So my guess is this part ends with him succeeding into becoming the devil of beginning. And then we find some bullshit way to get him to stopping the devil of beginning or something. I don't know. God damn it. Going back to fucking crafting. Okay. Any other herbs? Yep. Neat.
Have we finished preparing for tomorrow?
No. Camping in the snow sure reminds me of Trayella.
We were just there to make a deal with Supervisor Gino, but then Spica showed up. Camping itself was quite fun, though.
Glad we made your first experience a good one. Then we'll call it even on the camping gear costs. Do you need anything else crafted for tomorrow? Leave the crafting to me. Got it. What are you still doing up? Sick people need their rest.
I'm quite alright, thank you. What about you? What's the price you paid?
I'm in good shape for tomorrow. Got my gas mask and everything.
That makes the two of us, then.
Classic Noel. We fought side by side so many times now. Guess we're stuck with each other for good. So let's survive and live on as lapless legends. We gotta make sure that the names Dressel and Circetti go down in infamy.
I do kind of like the sound of that.
Right? Guess we're kinda alike. And by the way, I wanted to ask, should I be using my demon fire tomorrow? Or should I bomb the shit out of the town?
Let me think.
Like, I like the idea of him using his demon fire. However, it harms him. So. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Bombs take out multiple enemies at once and stand out, which could be handy. I'll keep that in mind. Better finish checking my gear and turn in. Okay. I've got fucking... Why do you deny me the 6th herb? Unless I get it from Karen. Karen, do you have an herb? Please give me an herb.
Changing public perception of Mayor Burroughs. All we're trying to do is defeat him, but I'm starting to have doubts.
We've put a lot of thought into this plan. You know there's no point in a haphazard one.
I'm not referring to our strategy right now. I'm just telling you how I truly feel.
I see. Well, regardless. I suppose you have a point. I didn't expect for so much to weigh on your revenge. Not for a single demon contract to escalate to, nor for a single demon contract to escalate to this degree. Perhaps we should try approaching this a little differently.
A little differently?
You're fighting for personal reasons, to settle a score alongside your friends. But changing the public's perception doesn't fit that, so no wonder it doesn't feel real. Oh, it's so pretty. Except for the fucking giant gear in the sky. It's so pretty. Then what about the legacy you want your revenge to leave behind in this city? Perhaps keeping that in mind will help.
I see.
Well, it's just to help your mindset. Think of it as a little bonus.
And you wrote a good thing going there. But you're right. Let's say I want to change how the public sees Mayor Burrows. Because I don't want any others to become victims like me, perhaps?
Heh, that wasn't too hard, right?
There must be a lot of people out there who were just like how I was back then. We're only human after all. And sometimes we give in to that little devil on our shoulders. But if it weren't for that man who exploited my feelings for his own advantage, I doubt I would have done something so drastic. The politics behind this are beyond me, but that's what I believe.
And I'd rather not make any more contracts with people who don't know any better. Not bad as a bonus, I must say.
Calling it a bonus makes it sound so trivial.
Your revenge was meant to be personal. A noble cause like fighting for the people is unbefitting of devils and demons.
Noel holds the memories of their past battles in her heart.
Completed missions help morale. Season clear bonus. Oh my god. Oh. No, stop getting fucking already like teary-eyed me. Fuck you. Fuck my. No, fuck. Also, I'm fucking mad that there's not a fucking 6 herb. That's some bullshit. Why give me 5, you ass? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Haha. I'm just unable to see and perceive. It's fine. Anyway, get clean water. Or water. Make clean water.
How are you feeling, Noel? It must be cold camping in the snow. I'm keeping myself warm, thank you. No need to worry.
That's good. I'll get you to the mayor's mansion tomorrow, even if it costs me my life. So don't do anything reckless on the way.
If you're gonna say that to me, make sure you do the same. I don't enjoy hearing you talk about sacrificing yourself.
You have a point. Self-sacrifice is a bad habit of mine. Aw, Oscar. In that case, I'd like to ask you one thing. I'm not sure whether to focus on offense or defense during our battle tomorrow.
Let me think.
I have to save it a different slot, by the way. Just in case this actually does affect how everything works out. Okay, so he's getting us to the mansion. I'm gonna say strong attacks just because I can make myself a solid defense because I'm a coward who runs away from battle. Offense is the best defense. Finishing battles quickly makes them less risky. Got it. Let's make sure we both survive tomorrow.
What do you think, Noel? I just coated my golden spiked dragon. It's sparkling like never before. I think it just blinded me. Hehehe, that means it's working. Doesn't matter that it's just gold-plated. A badass weapon makes you feel badass. If the outside is badass, the inside will be too. You get me? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but it does sound like a good thing. Heh, so you do get me. Got some of these leftovers from coding. You can have them. Thanks. Let's do our best tomorrow.
What'd you think of my Mayor Burrows caricature? Painting the mayor everyone knows in toxic paint alongside a devil symbol surely bolstered our...
He's adorable.
Yes, I'm aware. I believe it took you 3 hours to paint that in the plaza overnight. It may have been dark, but I'm so glad you weren't caught in the act.
You mean it only took me 3 hours? I wish I could have put more detail into the background since so many people would see it. One day, Noel, I'll create a piece of art that's even cooler. But we have to get through tomorrow first. Here, take this.
Thank you. And yes, tomorrow does come first. Aww, look at all the friends we made along the way. Okay, now I have 3 moments. Yay. Okay. Now we save in a different slot. Okay. We finished preparing for tomorrow? Guess so. Let's left us to save our strength for the mission. It will all end tomorrow.
No, it won't. We've got 2 parts to this, and unless both of them are fucking short, we're going all the way to the election. Or even maybe past it.
No, it's just as Karen said. I need to focus on what's in front of us, not what comes afterwards. We will succeed. I'm sure of it. We will take down Mayor Burrows.
Alright, everything's good to go. We can head out at any time. We'll sneak into the mayor's mansion at the height of the confusion.
Right. After that, we'll split up and each make our way out of Lapis. Considering who we're up against, we only need our diversion to last until the afternoon, right? Still, don't get your hopes up too much. Indeed. Your own safety comes first. It'll all have been for naught if any of you were to fall in the process. You don't gotta remind us. I don't plan on dying after coming this far.
Fugo, are you good to go? You betcha. Never felt better, actually.
The green streak on your mask looks like totally punk rock. It's perfect. Mask check. Bombs check. Looks like the real bomber is back in town.
Like, Bomber has like a green streak on his mask. Slug is wearing a green bandana, and Toad has like a green streak of hair. It just makes me happy.
I'm going to Verde today, remember? We'll show Burrow's henchmen. No. Every complacent idiot in this city under its control. We're gonna paint the whole damn town green.
I trust you won't burn Lapis to the ground. Do try not to cause any collateral damage.
Well, I'll do my best. But it's luck for him to do bombs. That's not what I came here to do anyway. Well then, shall we be off? Our team of 7 will be parting ways for now. But it was a lot of fun. To be honest, half of me wants this to be over, but the other half still wants to enjoy the chaos.
We truly do owe you all a lot. I seem to have learned quite a bit about electronics from you as well, Python.
If we had more time, I would have liked to learn even more.
Getting all emotional now, are we?
I am not! Next time we all get together, let's party till we drop. Karen, you better come too, even if your contract with Noel is over. Perhaps I will. I stayed in Lapis much longer than expected. I can afford that much before leaving. Yeah, just don't vanish on us. We're getting ahead of ourselves, but we deserve a proper send-off.
Is that how this game's like, okay, a proper send-off would be a good way for how this game would end.
And good for you, Noel. You two come as a set until this is all settled. So come back safely with Karen.
I know. I plan to do exactly that.
Hey, we ain't saying goodbye forever, so no need to get all weepy now. We don't have to go back and rehash everything. We're fighting against the city for ourselves, so we don't need your help to turn it upside down. Noel, Karen, you do you. Go get your revenge. You don't need to change Lapis or do anything for us. All you need to do is take down Burrows, just like you took me down at the steelworks.
Indeed.
Fugo. What? I still think that fire is a terrifying thing. It can take away everything in a flash. Families, homes, the way people live. And once those scars are burned into someone, they never go away. But the one who knows that best isn't me, it's you. You're the one who has experienced firsthand how strong and terrifying flames can be. So use them to leave your mark in the way only you can. Bro. Can't say I regret the fascination with fire I got that day. Fire shines brighter than anything, burns everything to ash and sets me free. But it's not the power itself that fascinates me. The power leaves a mark in people's hearts. I see. Come on then. Your soul burns green. There's nothing to fear. We'll take this fire and burn our names into lapless history. Yeah! That was so cool. That was so cool. Let's go over this again. Our goal is to create a diversion. In other words, we're the decoy. And you gotta downplay our part. Because we have to play it right. We'll be driving around the city pretending to be terrorists exposing the shadow of Lapis. We must blur out as many of security as we can. We're gonna cause chaos all over town and totally scatter their security. Yes, exactly. We can't stay in the same place for too long. We'll be going for if we get surrounded. So we move on before that can happen.
Thanks. Time for us to set this election on fire.
Where should we go? I have a list of promising places and others where our people from the steelworks have a foothold. Choose anywhere you like from here. Got it! Oh god, am I doing a mini game? Fuck my life. Set Lapis ablaze. The diversion team's mission is to fill the fire gauge besides light as much as possible. To do this, travel around Lapis and make yourself known to Burrow's security. Luca can share recovery items with Noel's group. Bastard. Okay. Alright, cool. Another one of these types of things. Is it that I can just go anywhere that I want? Or is it gonna be, it seems like I can just go anywhere I want. I'll go ahead and start with Aquaria. And kind of make my way around. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, I think I get it. Pretty much there. There you are, over here, Bomber. Yo, what do you need me to do? I need you to launch this Verde shell. Verde shell? The hell's that? A fireworks shell. Launching one of them into the air is sure to cause quite the scene. Sounds good, but how am I supposed to do that? I've never launched fireworks before. Surprising. Hey, me neither, man. I got the shell, but nothing to launch it with. Use your demon powers to launch it sky high. I'll show them what we're made of.
It's so crazy, it's just my work.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, whatever. One thing's for sure. Launching this will definitely grab their attention. Mash the button or keep tapping to gather power and launch the fireworks into the sky. Okay, can I actually mash? I'll try harder to build your fire gauge more. Whoa!
Nice, this is even more exciting than I thought.
All that's left for us to do is get out of here. Don't get caught. Right back at ya. Yes. The car's obviously following us. What should we do? Let me handle it. Drop me off here. You got it. I'll pick you up over there.
Quite a few. Just gotta knock out one or two to slip past them. When you run into enemies, you can choose to fight or leave the map and skip the battle. Fighting earns key and increases your fire gauge. Consider your HP and recovery items first. I'll skip the fights. Alright, I lost him. I'm gonna get the pie fun than the others. Event. Let's do the event. That's good. Hey, you over here, Bomber. You're here, and then you got another Verde shell? Right on. Wait for explanation then, just launch it into the sky. How powered. Just one shot is like a declaration of war. All it's left to do is get out of here. If you're caught, right back at you. Oh, more. I got 2 places left. Sometimes you follow me, that's what you do. Drop me up here. Okay. I think I'll actually fight this time. Try to back hit, you bastard. That should do it. We have to fight on the others. I used an ointment, but it was free, so. Shoot up. Yeah? Another Verde shell? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Highest one. Wow, you sure are a demon of explosions. Get out here, don't get caught. Back at ya. Which we do. We handle it. Quite a few, but I'll just gotta knock out one or two at a time. Okay, can I go revisit somewhere to gain things, or is it I'm gonna have to fight? Fire gauge has been filled, so you can end the diversion team attack. However, the more you fill the fire gauge, the less security Noel will have to face. You'll face stronger enemies, but you can continue with the diversion. This one has just a straight across. Is it Red Light District? Okay, so I can't redo the same spots then. I have to actually fight an enemy.
double check that I haven't missed any fucking spots, I guess. Yeah, after we go to Uptown. These are the great ones. Alright, now it's officially full. There goes another police car. We're heading away from the mayor's mansion. It seems like Fugo's diversion is working.
Everything is going quite smoothly for us.
We're approaching the mansion. This is as close as we can get by car. There'll be traffic restrictions up ahead. Guess we're walking then. There's a nature park surrounding the mansion. We need to get through that first. This is where the mission really starts. Prepare to move out. Wait. There's still guards. But only a few, and they're private security, not the OCT. Even if they see us, they'll be fine as long as we take them down quickly. We can probably slip past instead. Ooh, stealth, my favorite. Agreed. We should try to infiltrate the mansion while causing as little of a ruckus as possible.
It's been quite some time since we last did any sneaking around. Usually we would simply fight our way through.
Heh, we're really going back to the basics. We stand out too much lumped together. I'll stay back and follow, so you two take the lead. Come on, safe. Please help me save. Thank you. So there's the overall goal. But I imagine if I go the other way, there might be items. Or not. You. I went all this way for nothing. You dickhead. I'll kill you just because. No items still. Okay. At least outside we'll see that.
Wait, this looks familiar.
Hey, it's the path we took when we first snuck into the mayor's mansion.
We were truly naive back then. We did remarkably well to sneak into Mayor Burrow's home unarmed, didn't we?
I did try to stop you. Your stubbornness was already on full display back then.
What did you expect? Besides, if we had not gone that night, we would not be where we are today.
Stealth bonus. Free item, I guess. Still don't see any free item, you bastards. Oh.
Those are...
A wall of OCT soldiers, so to speak. Look over there. Miss Marie herself is here too. So, she mainly sent her own guards in the mafia after Fugo's group, while keeping a few elite OCT members behind for herself.
What should we do?
Don't panic, we expected as much. Let's try to find a different route. You mean like the one that we took before? Oh.
Way too fast for scrolling. I need to see if there's items, you bastard.
Eh? 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 Oh my god.
You do well to make it here. Are you perhaps a Gremlin fan?
Oh my god. Anyway.
Whenever there are rumors of back alley shops in this town, Gremlin will be there.
Holy shit, that's so cool. I can't see if there's any items. I'm gonna vote on a resounding no. That's right, fuck you, bot. I'll let you down to the bot again. Bet there was an item. I bet. Hi.
The SCG should be just covering the mansion. Why are they here?
Are they on break? No, it doesn't seem like it.
I think I hear something, like a piece of metal rattling in the wind. Maybe a building or door up ahead?
A door. Why have the OCT guard it? Could it be a secret escape route connected to the mayor's mansion?
The Lapis mayor's family has been harboring secrets for years, so that wouldn't surprise me. Why else would the OCT be stationed here?
Interesting. It's definitely possible. Let's check it out.
One each then? Isn't that too much noise?
We'll go before anyone notices. I love Karen. There is indeed a door here.
It appears to be quite old. I trust it's not out of order.
We can't just keep wandering around the mansion grounds. Let's go inside.
Ugh, I can't take another step. My legs feel like jelly.
Should we call it? We've been pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, that should do it. Can't really go anywhere else with all these security guards crawling around.
Oh. Quiet now. The car that just slowly drove past us was probably a hitman. I think we've done all we can. Let's move to the final phase of our plan. We'll leave the car here and head to the outskirts of Lapis on foot. I know you're all exhausted, but we can't take trains or buses right now.
You don't gotta remind me.
It's this cold and we're still all sweaty. This doesn't even feel like a proper goodbye.
There ain't no proper goodbye after tearing shit up and then running away. We still can't let our guards down, besides. I know we'll meet again. It wasn't goodbye after I was thrown in jail, so it won't be any different this time. Got it?
He's right. We don't need a long drawn-out goodbye. We do our job and go into hiding. That's how it is in this line of work.
Might be a while till we're back together, but until then, see ya. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Alright. There's just one last place I gotta hit up. I don't trust this. Like, are they all gonna get caught? Ooh, interlude. Hi. Is he gonna break him out of jail? Because that would be fucking good. We've been locked up down here ever since helping Noel and the others. But how many days has it been? Is the mayor election already over? Maybe not, since they're still keeping us. Hey, Rebellio! Did someone just call my name? Rebellio, can you hear us? That voice. Didn't expect to see you guys here. I really owe you for Triella. Not to mention for the cleanup. After you deserve a solid 8 or whatever, we had to fill in the acting commander, you know? Sorry for landing you two in the hot seat. So what's the OCT status? As you can see, I'm completely in the dark. Units 1 to 3 were completely reorganized, and all are now headed by the acting commander. Everything's a real hot mess, to be honest, but most of us are just going along with it. Mayoral election is tomorrow. Mayor Burrows is giving a speech today, and it sounds like the terrorists are threatening to cause trouble. A threat? We don't have time to go over the details. It's all in the paper we brought. Read it. Oh yeah, I hope Dratton's okay too, I guess. Do I hope he's okay? I only hope he's okay if he's on our side. I see. So basically Noel's group is making their move. Seems like it. Whole force is to guard the mayor's mansion. Even the acting commander is headed there. Yeah, not much personnel left here. I have a feeling nobody would even notice if a bunch of prisoners just up and left. I'll bet. And I mean, these cells are just some hastily converted university storage rooms. I bet a demon could just rip off the doorknobs. Anyway, I think it's time for our lunch break. It'll be 10 minutes until the next shift arrives. But it's probably fine if we just leave. Hey Rebellio, don't even think about leaving this room. Stealing those keys over there and using them to break the other 7 out of here, okay? Since the acting commander is at the park in front of the mayor's mansion and not here. I owe you guys. Thank you, soldiers A and B. That's so good. I love that. I love when that happens. Oh boy, I wonder what would happen. Have I never noticed that his life is infinity? That's so cool. Got the prison keys. Spica, the chief, and everyone else are probably each held in separate rooms. Obviously, I gotta get everyone out. But if we're gonna take on Loose, we can't do it empty-handed. I need to look for weapons and ammo. I doubt there's enough lying around, but I only have 10 minutes until the next shift shows up. Oh god, my god, actually gonna be timed. Fuck me. Let's find everyone gear up and escape. Running! Nope, 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 no, no, no.
Oh?
Sorry for the wait. We're getting out of here.
Finally! I was so bored I was just about to tear this cell apart. Or have to cause some trouble, right?
Of course. I heard Noel's making her move against Burrows, which means Luce will be out there too.
I don't care as long as I can get my hands on that old MILF. I'll be outside, don't keep me waiting.
Still need to find 6 people. It's a pain in the ass, but I can't let them know that. Suck at walking! Oh? What's going on here? We're breaking out. I'll explain everything later. Well, alright then. Actions speak louder than words here. I value that kind of thinking. Good. I'll be out there soon, so go wait up top. Time for us to do with the acting commander, get ourselves reinstated. Just need to find 5 people. Yes, can't let them know that. But I suck at walking! Okay. Ain't no shame barging into a lady's room? Oh
Oh, Rebellio, too. Why are you here?
We're escaping, Nola. Got help from a trustworthy bunch.
Huh, you know how to get things done. What do we do after we escape?
Take down Luz Marie, obviously. She's on security duty near the mayor's mansion.
So, we head over for a direct strike? I can get on board with that.
There's so many places to go. Oh, Rebellio, is that you? We're breaking out of here, Chief. These guys from Trail have pulled some strings. Heh, your subordinates sure dirt on you, Second Lieutenant Rebellio.
It's nothing like that.
You're going to capture the acting commander, aren't you? The SCT needs to fight for the order they believe in. Now's the time to stand tall. Good to see you're still kicking. We're getting out of here. Figured out a whole escape plan? You're smart enough after making lieutenant. Whatever, everyone's waiting up top, so hurry up. Yeah, you got it. Thanks, Second Lieutenant Rebellio. Okay, let's walk off, okay. Oh, fuck you.
Rebellio!
Getting out of here, Amelia. Sorry, but there's no time to explain.
That's okay, I understand. We're going to take down the acting commander, right?
Yeah, the OCT is no place for a schemer like her.
I couldn't agree more. Let's give her what she deserves.
Still need to find one person. Huh? That's you, Rebellio. We're escaping, Vice Captain. No one's on patrol right now. Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Okay, fill me in on the rest later. Don't try to sneak off on your own now. Yeah, we'll take down Luz together. Solid 8. You bet we are. That's everyone. Now I just need to grab weapons and head up. They should be all waiting outside. Okay, there's 2 entryways up. I'm like spamming. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I got that. Okay, so this is the way forward, yes? Yes. Okay, I think that clears out everything. Unless this isn't the exit yet. Oh, that's the exit.
Not done yet?
Easy to find bullets for them. Oh! Okay, so I cleared out that way. Do this methodically. Didn't realize it gave me a counter. thought I went into every room, but I guess not. Just keep down again. What have I missed? Legitimately, what have I missed? How is it that I only have so many handgun bullets and so many fucking shotgun shells? Okay, legitimately, have I missed anything? Okay, it's giving me hints on, like, all the... Okay, like, I doubt I'll be able to find anything online on how the... on where everything is. I swear I've been everywhere. I would ask if I'm stupid, but I already know the answer to that one. Okay, so I fucking, like, looked on YouTube, and there's one guy who I've seen do it, who has the exact same amount of fucking bullets and shit I do. Which is annoying. Like, there's no way they would have had it to where, like... I could have sworn I found more handgun ammo than that. They wouldn't literally have it to be like, I don't collect ammo until I pick up the gun, would it? They wouldn't do that, right? Would they? No. I could have sworn I had more handgun ammo than just 7 bullets. Okay. Okay, hang on. Not that I remember where all the ammo fucking was in the first place. Yeah, no, those are fucking, like, empty. There's nothing left. Okay, so I did collect the bullets, but does it not count until I actually get the fucking gun? Because there's no way, out of all of everything that I fucking picked up, that I only have, like, 30 bullets of different kinds. There's no way. Right?
I mean, granted, I wasn't paying attention to the amounts, but it wasn't like I was picking one up at a time. Right? I feel like I'm going insane. I want to test this, but I also really don't want to run through this again. Because I had to re-figure out where the fucking handgun is in the other two before I even start picking up bullets. Well, I mean, yeah, the guy got through this with just that, so fucking go for it. I have a chance to get more weapons. I mean, unless it's like I can get more bullets later. Alright, let's go. Let's go over this one more time. Destination and purpose. Destination is the mayor's mansion. Luce is apparently working security for Burroughs. And we're gonna take advantage of Noel's fight to tear off her mask once and for all. We're really just gonna run head on? Our opponent is the acting commander. Won't we just get surrounded like last time? If we go, it'll at least make some noise. All of Lapis is on edge today. If we cause some chaos, it should work. It should just work out. Heh, what a dumb plan. You can count me in. You're actually serious. There's no time for a detailed strategy. Taking action is better than just sitting around. We just have to prove that she's a demon, right? Something will die, so let's do this. I agree. And our new member is a great devil too. The plan itself might not be the coolest, but I admit, bursting in to reveal the evil deeds of our corrupt superior does sound pretty cool. Alright, fine then. Let's go with Rebellio's plan. If we don't stop her, the OCT's rep will go down the drain. Let's show Luce the power of solid 8.
You're pretty sprightly for a guy who used to think everything was a pain in the ass.
Ha! Right back at ya. No.
At least nobody out front, because Fickle made one while she was waiting, probably.
Acting Commander, reporting in.
Is something the matter?
It's the park's front entrance. Yo! Second Lieutenant! I thought Living Dead Squad was arrested.
My, isn't that strange? You were arrested for disobeying orders. So why are you here?
Because a bitch like you isn't fit to lead anything. Even hiding the fact that you're a demon, same as Dratton and I. You're just a damn criminal. What? What's going on?
Hee hee. I suggest you hold your fire. Unless you have a death wish or something.
Sorry, but we really don't want to hurt you guys. Just think of her as a deterrent. She won't do anything if you don't. You were wrongly arrested by the acting commander. This requires intervention from Central Command. The Lapis force has been compromised.
You're making no sense. We are currently on high alert for Mayor Burroughs' final speech. Do you not understand that you are behaving just like the terrorists by creating chaos?
Oh, damn, what happened to the person who gave us all those weapons to take down Spica? And we're the ones creating chaos? Ha!
We arrest the second lieutenant.
But...
Oh, you dare! Spica can put you to sleep with just a look. Avoid making eye contact.
We'll see what's going on. We came here on a mission to deal with the demons wreaking havoc on Lapis. Then suddenly, Dratton, Spica, and everyone vanished except for Luce. You're the OCT. Surely none of you are that stupid. As soldiers, orders from above are absolute. But tell me, isn't it humiliating to have that used? Isn't it humiliating? Isn't it humiliating to have that used to force compliance with your superior's evil schemes?
Fire looks to prevent disorder in the field due to personal opinions. We arrest the second lieutenant.
No. Disregard Lieutenant Luce Marie. That's an order. Is it Dratton? Yo!
Who's in charge of the Laplace Force? That'd be me, Major Dratton Bergman, correct? Yeah!
Beardo!
Dratton, where have you been? Took one for the team while you were buried underground in Malloy. Reported to Central Command and regrouped. Shouldn't have underestimated me. Your reign ends now, Luce Marie.
You swam to land through the winter sea with those burns. My, you're quite the demon, Major.
Same goes for you, bitch! Dratton, she ain't no regular demon. She formed multiple contracts. A chimera. Just as I suspected. That explains her bizarre powers.
Smoke grenade?
Back then, you froze me with just a look. Then my best bet would be to block your vision.
My, aren't you observant? Things are getting out of hand. The circumstances aren't ideal, and I can't let it turn into a fight here. In that case...
She's making a run for it. I'm going after her. Rebellio, get in.
Right.
Rebellio! Sorry, Chief. You'll have to catch up on your own. Okay. Make sure to take a weapon with you. Oh. Right, I don't even have a handgun right now. One moment. Now I have to go find out which one's gonna be the better one. Fuck. Oh, they're giving me those fucking hints. Okay, my choices are basically a handgun, which isn't the greatest primary weapon, but it might be easy to find bullets, so that leads you to believe, like, the whole, like, oh, you only have so many bullets for each gun might be on purpose, question mark? Again, I swear I found more than fucking 7 handgun bullets, but we'll go for it, because I actually didn't pay attention to the amount, so that's my bad. And then we have a submachine gun, which is great for rapid firing, but you have to aim carefully, and then you have a shotgun, you don't have to aim that carefully. And it's good for power. I'm personally in favor of a shotgun right now, but I am gently afraid, because I only have 6 bullets. And the handgun, theoretically, might be easy to find bullets for. Ease of use, submachine gun for rapid firing, shotgun for the power. I do like power. Oh my god, do I actually... Oh my god, do I have to aim them? Fuck me. I mean, I only have 6 bullets versus this. So it's not like... It's like... They're more powerful, right? So it should be better? You heard him, Nola.
One shot guy coming right up.
Thanks. Moving out.
Get in, get in!
Gun it! I'm gonna have to aim. I'm gonna have to aim and shoot. You're gonna make me shoot, game.
If you want me to blow her quick hard, just say so.
Do it, Spica. An explosion ought to take her out.
Got it.
I love her just sticking out of the window. What? That's what you get for being careless. That's what you get for being careless. She can freeze a person in time with just a look. I'm sure she can't freeze them forever. Get Spica back inside. Damn! Stopping time against a great devil. She's one crazy bitch.
Blast! I can't target her from inside the car. I need a clear line of sight.
Something doesn't make sense. What? If she could stop time for Spica like that, that would mean she can do it through mirrors too. She's much more powerful than I thought. All she needs is a look or a thought. I imagine her contracts have some hefty prices. Even then, there's no way stopping or manipulating time should be possible. All contracts aren't that powerful.
True, no matter how nice the devil is. There's no way she's gained powers to stop time with a mere glance and move nothing physically. You know your stuff, Beardo.
I'm a state-authorized demon soldier, after all. I did the homework before making my contract. Which means Elise can't have the power to stop time with a glance. It could be a combination of powers with looking as the trigger. An amalgam of powers that just makes it look like she can stop time at a glance. It doesn't change anything. No, it does. If she's combining multiple powers, there must be prices and conditions for each of them. She can't be as powerful as we think.
You mean, like a haphazard stack of stones that miraculously hasn't fallen over?
Spica, try keeping your head out for a while. If we're right, this will give us our opening shot.
Hey, leave it to me. Hey!
Now it's your turn, Rebellion. Give her hell with your gun. Chances are she'll have her hands full with Spica. She won't be able to stop you from shooting. Can you hit for your theory now? Well, I wasn't just gonna sit around anyway. Where the fuck's my mouse? Where the fuck's my mouse? Where the fuck is my mouse? There's my mouse. Get as close to her car. Do I have to drive and shoot? Oh, fuck you. Oops. Tap and use the D-pad to control the crosshair. Tap the bottom right trigger button or enter key to shoot. If you run out of bullets, reload to the bottom left button or the shift key. Take aim and blow up Luce's car. Display. Move crosshair. Touch. Shoot. Okay. Shoot. Reload. Okay. Reload is shift. And okay, so it's gonna be tricky. Move crosshair, I can use with my D-pad. Or touch. Shoot. Enter. Reload. Shift. Hey, Rebellio! Nola, what's up? I think it'll be a while before we can catch up, so I'll give you some advice on how to use that shotgun you have. Shotguns are strong and have a wide crosshair, so it's easy to land a hit with one. Great power and spread then. Exactly, but you can't hit from too far away. You need to get close to your target. And you can't shoot it rapid fire. Make sure every shot counts. There's not much ammo either. Just have to rain down hell when we're close. Leave the park, right? Thanks for making me waste bullets, you asshole! Oh, hey. Okay, now I get it. I thought I only had 6 out of, like, possibly 14 bullets. I'm trying. Stop fucking talking to me.
This is bad.
Okay, did it with the shotgun. Fuck you. Duly noted, though. I could have just hit X. Yeah, she dead? No. Luz can harden her body, just like Oscar Dressel. She most likely survived the crash and head further into the park.
So she escaped? But surely she took some damage.
Yeah, she probably hasn't gone far. We can't let her regain her footing. I'll update the chief and I'll hunt her down. It seems you've gotten sharper. Alright then, I leave the rest to you. Huh? Where are you going? Hugo Dressel and his buddies are causing chaos, threatening to reveal the secrets of Lapis. It's probably just a diversion, but it's gotten out of hand. I can't let them be. I let them outsmart me back at Malloy. It's time to repay the favor. What, you got a problem with that? No, you're right. This is working with Burroughs, and they want to expose his crimes, but that doesn't justify taking revenge. As long as you understand that. I've already reported Luz Marie to command. They'll issue a formal sentence soon. But the only way to stop them today is for you to do it yourself. You're barely an officer, but you're an OCT-approved demon and former Solid 6 elite. I'll leave this in your hands, Second Lieutenant Rebellio Strata.
Wow, didn't think Bureau would leave you in charge of such an important task. Also, this is the first time he's ever called you by your proper title, right?
Don't know. We're going after Luce.
I didn't expect Ren to make a return. This sure complicates things.
Please tell me, like, Gino just shows up and shoots her in the forehead, because that would be fantastic.
Mayor Burrows said there's an underground passageway leading to his mansion here. I should retreat and get back to my troops.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. No. No, I don't want to run into that bitch. I've also not been paying attention to time. So, is this happening while the explosions and shit are happening? And, like, Dron's gonna run into Fugo? Oh, God. Don't push yourself. There's no point if you collapse now. Though I didn't expect to find a passage here. It's not surprising when you consider how many secrets there are in Lapis.
If the OC2 is guarding the entrance to this place, then...
It must be connected to the mayor's mansion. This should take us straight to Russell. Let's go.
Sneaking into a mansion.
How the fuck far down does this go?
Oh my.
Oh my fucking... You know, I said Gino and I summoned him. Cool.
Would you look what the cat dragged in?
Supervisor Gino, why are you here?
I should be asking you the same. The secret passage is called the Root of Lapis. It's a secret entrance converted from an old raid shelter for the mayor's off-books visitors.
Just as I suspected. So this is how you got in and out of the mayor's mansion.
Precisely. Fugo dear never knew about this place, so you must have stumbled upon it yourselves. All the water comes from the park, you know.
Who could imagine such a place exists right under where people take their morning strolls?
Stop trying to distract us. Why exactly are you here? Hehe. Alright, I guess I'll tell you.
Those cards.
I'm sure you've seen them before, yes? They contain classified information about the Shadow of Lapis from our trade in Triella. I made a bunch of copies. All of those cards are copies of the information from Madame?
For what purpose? Simply knowing about the Shadow of Lapis is dangerous. It's all these copies.
There's only one possible reason, of course. I plan to scatter them to the crowd when Russell Deer starts his exaggerated speech. Scatter them?
That will turn this country upside down. No. If it gets out that the state has been dealing in devils, it'll turn the entire world inside out.
That's none of my concern, hun. Going public with this will end Russell Deer for good. That's all that matters. You're all going to sneak into the mayor's mansion and knock him around a bit, yes? I'll stay here and bide my time until the speech begins. Perhaps it'd be best to pretend like we never saw each other here, don't you think?
So just mind our own business then?
Exactly. Even if you darlings fail to take him down, I'll make sure he gets what's coming to him.
Makes sense to me. If you won't stand in our way, no sense in standing in yours.
But he's gonna publicize the information we got from Madame. That'll jeopardize innocent people who have nothing to do with Mayor Burrows. And, do you wish to stop me then? You have an important battle coming up.
Is now really the time for that nonsense?
You can't defeat us in your current state. I suggest reconsidering that attitude of yours.
Don't let your guard down, Karen. Supervisor Gino is.
Oh, hi there. What's up? There you are. Everybody relax. Don't make any sudden moves. Poor little Noel Circetti is done for if you do.
Miss Marie, when did she...
I found the guards for the route taken down, so I took a guess. I didn't expect to find other terrorists here, too.
Of all the people to run into now. She appears to be injured.
Yes, actually, I was in a bit of a pinch before. But now I found Noel Circetti. I feel that everything's going to work out. You have my thanks, dear terrorists. Let's make a deal, Great Devil Karen. Will you loan me Noel for a few days?
What nonsense are you babbling now?
Let's pretend that she was captured by the OCT under my command. And you demons just disappeared into thin air. You'll play along with that, right? Taking credit for that would solve my problem. After the dust is settled, I'll let Noel go. You'll be free to continue as you are once the OCT leaves Lapis.
You really expect us to bend over like that?
There's no way we can ever trust you. We need to end this day. I'm not doing this to help out Burrows, but there is more to be milked from him. Just lend me a small helping hand, and you'll be free to do whatever you want. And you, Gino Lorenzi. That chaos you want to unleash, I don't suppose you can hold that off. You can hold off on that. Until I'm done, it's free game.
What happens to Noel is none of my concern.
Only death awaits if you resist. You're getting soft.
Good. Karen, could you do something about this?
She isn't the type we can take on head on, especially when she has Noel as a hostage.
Pardon? Oops, excuse me. I couldn't help it now that things are getting fun. Fun? Because now I can finally see a look of surprise on that face of yours. A bomb? Hank!
Go on without me!
Oscar!
Just when did Dino plant a... Dino? Just when did Gino plant a bomb?
Oh no, Oscar!
Damn! There's water down there. Noel, we don't have time. Let's go. Someone may have heard that explosion.
We need to...
We've come too far to stop now. That's why Oscar threw himself down to save you. A demon as strong as him will be fine.
Okay.
Damn, I hope Oscar's okay. And also, where does Fugo need to go?
Just what are you playing at? Anyone who fell washed up here, huh? Welcome. I hold myself up here for 3 days straight, making all sorts of preparations. Just in case, if I got cornered by someone I couldn't handle all by my lonesome. I figured I'd just lure them here.
What the?
I've stashed bombs and weapons everywhere. In walls, behind pillars, in the water.
Okay. Knives.
Only I know it's stashed where, and only I can detonate the bombs. Be careful not to waltz around into attract ears. So this will even make up for the mobility you lost with your leg. I see why you chose this place full of water. Not even you could stop a bomb blast. And the pillars will stop you from being able to catch me in your field of view. Get too cocky, you might just get that pretty face of yours blown up with a blind spot. And just when you have this hammer hands on Noel Circetti. No, I know they're headed to the mayor's mansion. Someone fully recovered from the car explosion. Oh well, have to make do. I'll just have to end you right here and go after them.
Supervisor Gino, let's call a truce and work together. Miss Marie's too strong for either of us.
I don't take orders from you. Get in my way, I'll take you down as well. Oh my, do we have a three-way brawl in our hands? I wonder who will come out on top.
Damn. Take on both Supervisor Gino and Luis Marie at the same time. This isn't good. Oh boy. Scramble battle. Dear gods. Epic thing. Okay, double boss battle. You can take them down in any order or dodge their attacks and bide your time. Survive this fast-paced brawl. Oscar can share a round with Oscar. Survive for a certain period or take down either Luz or Gino. Caution, movement speed reduced to harsh terrain. Am I gonna take the cowardly way out and stay in the corner? Perhaps. Run. I'm not taking him on. My goal is to save as many of my items as possible. Attacking her would be bad. Looks like she keeps taking damage, potentially, whenever she steps into the center. But also damage her.
I think I'm getting the hang of this place.
Supervisor Gino will lose at this rate. She also has the power to withstand swords and bombs like I do. I still have my price. I can't keep going on for much longer.
So, I can't win even with these preparations. She's a damn monster. I think it's time to end this little scruffle.
What? How? He's hidden behind a pillar. His reflection.
It's his reflection in the water. Oh my, I didn't expect that. Well, I have to thank you. I can't freeze two people at once after all. It's actually not easy for me to pull this off. Perhaps picking an R will even the field. Oh my, how pitiful. That happened because you had the silly idea of sacrificing yourself to let Noel go on ahead. Now you're gonna die down here, all alone. And don't you find it pathetic to die from your own sword, which you never deserved to wield? Gina, you're even more pitiful. That day never taught you anything, and now your life is hollow and empty. Didn't I share with you the secret to being strong?
Would that same cutscene have happened if I had... We're inside the mayor's mansion.
Indeed. This decor and misty smell are quite familiar to me.
There aren't any windows here. It must be in the basement. Do you remember? Russell's office should be...
At the back of the third floor to the left, yes?
You have a good memory. That's correct. It'll be 3 stories up from here. You need a break first?
Oh, Mayor Burrows, be sure to have as many guards inside as there are outside. I'll be fine. Let's keep going.
Okay, I actually want to redo that fight. I'm just curious if it changes based on who I attack instead of being a coward. She has a long enough pause. That was dumb. That was some bullshit. Okay, no, that is actual bullshit. Holy shit, you can get so locked into death. That is some bullshit. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that's different. I literally cannot attack him. Okay, well, I missed my chance over here.
My, you sure like to scurry like rats. That's something I can't handle.
Okay, it's a bit of a different dialogue. But that, okay, it still ends the same. Okay, it still ends the same. It's a slightly different dialogue though. As the question is like, do I actually want to save it as is though? Because he only has like 2 points. No. I'm gonna reload. I say that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Title. Just in case. I panicked. Okay, can't destroy them. Got it. I got
And those are.
There, military transit civilian used on the roof at Aquarius?
Bill and the president of Aquarius both died. I see their drones are still alive and kicking.
Karen, you haven't forgotten, right? They're even more dangerous than security drones have approached from the front. But if we can find the control console, we should be able to turn them off.
I know. This time Sibylla's not around to revive them. It'll be a walk in the park. Ah, too bad I can't fucking do anything. We're good, let's go.
Yes.
Oh, that was fun. I remember those sensors.
Are those heat sensors you had to hide in your old hideout?
If they've been activated, that must mean they already know that we're here.
That means Mayor Burroughs already made his escape.
He's exhausted all of his capabilities already. There's nowhere left for him to hide.
Halt.
Who are all these people? The hired security and Bianco forces should be busy going after Fugo. Do not be mistaken, we are neither. Yes, we have gathered here for one common goal. We are the citizens of Lapis who are satisfied with the status quo. What? You're trying to get revenge on Mayor Burroughs and remove him from power, right? We won't stand for that. Just stop. That's a fucking dirty trick. But a good one.
You won't stand for it? How can all of you live with yourselves trying to profit off of Mayor Burroughs' wrongs?
The city isn't as pure and simple as you think. You think the mafia, criminals, dirty cops, and politicians are the only ones supporting Burroughs?
Huh?
Some of us aren't accepted in society. Thanks to this damned birthmark, I couldn't get an honest job no matter how hard I tried. But now I finally have a place to belong. There are things you can't fix without devils. The devil contract could even help cure my little brother's illness. This is all I have left. Some of us have dreams that can only be fulfilled using devil contracts.
Burroughs invited me to an abandoned building at this hour, hoping you can come.
Why is it labeled as woman, but her portrait? Or, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
If there's a chance I can keep being the best, let's take it no matter what. What? Why are you staring at me like that?
And what is your point? Unfortunately, we're not heroes of justice.
Yes, indeed. No matter who you all are, it doesn't matter. I've come to take my revenge.
You have the wrong idea. We're not here to get you to see the light. What we want you to know is that taking down Mayor Burrows won't change anything. You're still young. You probably thought Mayor Burrows was a good man right up until he deceived you, but that just shows how naive you are. I'm sure there are plenty of adults who have their suspicions, yet turn a blind eye. This may be hard to hear, but we don't care about his hidden agenda. I doubt we know even a third of what Mayor Burrows is really up to, but even if you were to expose his horrific acts of evil to the entire city, many would still support him, more than you can ever imagine.
But Mayor Burrows is exploiting all those people. He treats them like they're disposable. If you know what he's doing, why are you just offering yourselves up to him?
Don't force your opinions on us. Even if he disposes of us in the end, we have wishes that only he can fulfill. You said that you're here to get revenge. So are we. We're choosing to see only his positive aspects and ignore any negatives for our own benefit. And we aren't the only ones. Even if they don't know it yet, most good people of Lapis would agree on some level.
Leave them be, Noel. There may be a lot of them. They're just regular people. They can't stop us.
That may be true. We don't stand a chance against you. We can still slow you down. We're not letting you get past us. We have guns. This is your last chance. Leave.
I understand how they feel. It doesn't matter if Mayor Burrows is evil, or if a stranger is sacrificed. As long as I get my wish, nothing else matters. These people are different than those we've fought before. They don't have any wishes for which they'd pay up any price. They don't know the danger of devil contracts, and are just living in blissful ignorance. So nothing we say will convince them. They just wouldn't understand. Not unless the same thing happened to them. They're the same as I was back then. Just some irresponsible people peeking into the dark side.
What should we do, Noel? It'll be easy to take them down, but if they start shooting, this could get ugly.
I know, and I don't plan on turning back after we've come this far. I won't waste the chance that Fugo and Oscar gave us over these people. We must take down any who stand in our way.
You sure about that?
Obviously, I don't actually want to. I never wanted to involve innocent people. Change public perception of Mayor Burrows in order to prevent any further victims. That's the idea I had. But I don't have the power to persuade them. Whatever I say, they'll still take it the wrong way.
Because you were once the same. So your last hurdle is essentially your past self. I guess it's what they call chromatic retribution. But there's no need to fret. There's nothing noble about devils and demons fighting to settle their own personal grudges.
Right you are. Even if I must get my hands dirty. There's no turning back now.
We can't let them get any closer. Time to end the charade. Are you ready? Am I fighting against normal peeps? Alright. That.
Helena Droida. Her fencing experience led her to use special batons in a unique thrust-based CQC style. Her strength as a soldier lay in her ability to close in with the skills and deal a finishing blow. Her abilities were highly coveted, and she was assigned to the OCT, a combat-heavy anti-terrorist unit. And Gino Lorenzi, an unusual member of the OCT who was also an adept in CQC, though not as on par with Elena. Who the fuck's Elena? He has strong legs, specializes in running kicks and traversing over rough environments. Coincidentally, these two are enrolled together. The pair became legends known for their prowess, providing reassurance to those on the battlefield. Until the day Elena battled a demon and was never seen again. 3 years later. We're getting a flashback now of all times? Hup! Hup! Your thrust has come a long way, Gina. Has it now? I'm still no match for Elena, though. Well, she was quite the odd duck, that one. Your baton work is coming along nicely. Thanks. But I can't say I've surpassed Elena until I use this on the battlefield. I still have a long way to go. You're good. So they haven't said anything yet. But from a superior's perspective, that thrust training is a waste of time. No matter how strong your thrust becomes, I doubt they'll let you use a baton in battle. I know. You won't find many soldiers using this thrust technique in battle. That's why it has to be me, or else she'll end up forgotten. Just call me stubborn for wanting to protect my old partner's legacy. We're getting a Gino flashback now of all times? Helena? Hey, is it really you, Elena? Wild. Huh? Oh. Sorry about that. Of course, there's no way.
Oh no, it's fine.
On second glance, she looks nothing like Elena. Why did I think she was? But I don't think I've seen you before. You must be new.
Oh, I was just assigned to the OCT. My name is Luce Marie. We haven't been properly introduced yet.
Alright. I'm Gino Lorenzi. Sorry about that earlier. I look forward to working with you, Luce. The OCT can be intense, but we're happy to have you. The bonus pay's nice too.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Hup! Oh. Hey, Luce.
You're training this late at night? And with a baton?
What are you practicing? Actually, I'm sure you'll think this is a bit weird. My former partner used to use this baton, but we lost her in battle. That's why I'm trying to master her technique.
Oh, I see. It's wonderful that you're thinking of your friend.
Thanks. So, want to give it a try? She said that the key was to aim at the shoulder of the dominant arm.
I see. I've never held a baton before. Gino?
You're holding it like a fencer. Are you really not Elena?
Oh, what?
People without fencing experience wouldn't usually hold a baton like that. No, I know it can't be true. Elena was buried in rubble on a mission. But since her body was never found, I always wondered if she was actually still alive. What if she just lost her memory or something? Luce. Is your name really Luce Marie?
Oh, what kind of question is that?
I know your feelings since we first met. You feel nothing holding this baton? Nothing at all? You're actually Elena Droeto, aren't you?
You know... This is getting annoying. If you keep calling me Elena, the past 3 years will have been for nothing.
So it really is you, Elena?
Well, yes, I am indeed Elena. Well, this is a bit unexpected. I waited 3 years, changed my name and face. I guess I was a fool to come back here.
Oh, what's going on? What on earth happened to you?
Well, since you saw through my disguise, I guess I'll tell you the truth. The truth about who your partner really was. I've lived many lives through devil contracts, finding ways to summon even more devils, changing my name, my identity, all while never staying in one place.
What are you saying? Stop joking around. This isn't funny.
You don't believe me, do you? But the person in front of you right now is a 200-year-old witch who's gone by 13 names. I've searched for devils under various identities, but my time spent as Elena Droeto infiltrating the OCT was the most fruitful to date. After all, they sent me to battle demons directly. It was like an all-you-can-eat buffet. In fact, I was able to make a new devil contract in just 5 years as Elena Droido.
You're actually serious. Which means, that back then, you went into hiding after making a contract with the same devil as that demon?
That's right. I couldn't prepare a devil summoning or get used to a new price while I'm still a soldier. So I disappeared to avoid arousing suspicion.
I've seen my fair share of demons before, but never one who's made multiple contracts.
Oh, but they do exist. You're seeing one right now.
You abandoned your identity as Elena Droido, so I come back to the OCT as Luz Marie.
I already told you. Being in the OCT gets you close to devils. I came back for a second. Simple as that. Or perhaps I rushed things a bit. I should have let Elena's memory vanish first.
I'd never let that happen. So then, everything was just a lie? The time we spent fighting on the front lines, and your thrusts that I've strived to master. Was everything just a game to you?
Well, yes. I decided to try out an unusual combat style to catch the OCT's attention.
No. I refuse to believe that.
Huh?
Helena. No. Luz Marie. I truly thought your thrust was amazing. I thought that if I could keep that technique alive, I could keep your legacy alive too. That's why I'm using this baton. The technique you've taught me isn't a lie.
You're getting soft. Keep my legacy alive? There's no need for that. For I am striving to be invincible. Well, it'd be a shame for you to die like this, so I'll give you a chance. Leave the OCT and keep your miserable self out of my sight, and I'll let you live. Do you know what makes a person strong? It's by staying calm and not being swayed by fleeting emotions, unlike you. You recover yourself in lies, never show your true self, and fight only for your own interests. You win by never losing, simple as that. I'm going to be the strongest there is, and I will always remain the strongest. Watch and learn if you can.
Fuck! Fuck! Okay.
How many years has it been, I wonder? There was a time when you learned from me and tried to be the strongest as well. But you became preoccupied with your silly vengeance and lost sight of your goals. Just what is it that you wish to achieve? And it's not just you, but also Noel, Mayor Burroughs, the other demons, and everyone else living in Laplas. For revenge, for a resolution, for fate, for power, for family, for someone you respect, for thrills, for friendship. It wasn't so bad you'd pay any price. Those feelings are all temporary and so foolish. People take up arms to protect their interests, and you don't make a contract with the devil unless you're fully prepared to cover the cost. This is the one and only truth.
So, why are you in such a rush to die, I wonder? Just as cold as ever. You haven't changed. As a result of all your demon contracts, no doubt. Not everyone can be as pragmatic as you. I do believe that holding that mindset for hundreds of years has rotted your brain.
Call it what you like. It's all the same when you die. You'll never learn fire is dangerous if you don't jump into the flames. Such a waste of life.
That's enough! Keep running your filthy mouth. I'll end everything you built right here.
Is it something I said?
There's no such thing as wasted life. Everyone has something they'd sacrifice to achieve their hopes and dreams. You have no right to scoff at that.
Oh my. Was your brother not a fool to be fascinated by flames that killed your family?
Maybe he was. He's moved past that now.
I mean, you were a demon to save him. Were you able to bring back his old self?
Maybe I was a fool as well. But now someone else needs my power.
And the man who used you, who's now playing the villain since he can't make up his mind?
Yeah, him too. We're all fighting to survive. A coward like you, who plays life like a game. Couldn't possibly understand.
That was fast. One of those arms should be dead weight.
What's wrong? Did it make you flinch? Yeah, Supervisor Gino isn't a good person, and I don't plan on forgiving him. But, despite everything, he's still my mentor.
Mentor. The Gino Lorenzi you know only exists from chasing after me. He's full of lies and nothing but a cheap imitation. Yet you'd still call him your mentor.
You think that changes anything? The technique he taught me isn't a lie.
Oscar dear, you're still using those sabers? You can turn your whole body into a blade thanks to that devil contract of yours. Shouldn't you be able to fight unarmed now?
No, I don't have the time to change my combat style. And it's what I learned from you, Supervisor Gino.
I don't recall teaching you swordplay.
No. I merely took the liberty of applying your techniques.
My techniques? You incorporate my kicks into swordplay?
Not your kicks. Your thrust.
It's just a trick I picked up ages ago, hun. Hard to believe I haven't forgotten it.
No. It's a well-refined thrust, and it's still improving. Maybe if I had a technique like that, I could have saved Fugu without becoming a demon. So I thought about using two weapons might compensate for my lack of precision.
Do as you please. I remember. Helena, your existence was nothing but lies, but the technique you taught me is the real deal.
Double attack, double attack, double attack, double attack, double attack, double attack, double attack.
The invincibility you sought is right here, Helena. Please don't call me Elena. Oscar dear, you're not done yet, right?
Of course not.
Give me an opening to attack. When I do, that'll be your first and last chance.
Got it! Okay. I'm reloading. Because if I can avoid taking stupid damage, I want to avoid taking stupid damage. Kind of didn't expect it to load it right up, but I'm actually stupid for thinking that. Fuck. How to read her movements. Okay, let me read her movements for a bit. I'm so sure if I was you. Heard a few minutes ago, you become more sluggish. However you spin it, you're still a demon just like me. We're one and the same.
We're the same? In what way? Someone's walking a path of destruction and you still choose to follow her. You're nothing alike, you're incomprehensible.
My revenge is sure to leave a lasting mark on Lapras. And so will Fugu and the others. Their green will bring courage to the oppressed. We're fighting to prove that we won't go down quietly.
You quite done. Using this power too many times does get tiring.
Okay, is this just a exist? Like, I'm gonna use up all my fucking ointments because fuck you?
It's time to take a rest now. Well done, Oscar dear. So that was a diversion. But to what end?
You can't even fight without a weapon. What do you think you can do? He's counted a bunch of cards? Why? Is it to obstruct my sight? Nice try. I can even stop bullets as long as they're visible. This is nothing. I won't let you escape. Ha! You call that an undying technique? Just let it die in your memories. Why are you laughing? A person's will can be passed on. That transcends time. Both attacked at once? Damn it! I don't care what your goal was, but you're not so all-powerful that you can laugh at people's way of life. You're just another demon, paying prices in exchange for wishes. Oh, his bags under his eyes have gotten better. This isn't good. This entry's triggering my price of amplified pain. At this rate, my other price that restricts breathing will kick in. Not to mention, all my prices will fall on me like dominoes. I won't be able to stand. No, I can't go down here. I can't end my 1,000 years like this. Wait! Let her go, Oscar dear. In the end, I was no match for her. But you caught her off guard with that thrust. That's more than enough. Don't worry. She can't go after Noel in that state. You fulfilled your purpose. Stand tall. That's a relief. Well, Miss Maria's retreated, and you're in rough shape, but I'm still okay. Lighten up, I'm just joking. Here, I'll get this back to you. Are you sure? This is a perfect chance to take me out. Well, my revenge is doomed to fail. All the cards were ruined by the water. Killing you here won't change a thing. That thrust. It's yours now. Improve on it and make it your own. I don't need it anymore. What are you going to do now? Who knows? As Luce said, I'm a sham, built on nothing but lies. Maybe I've been desperate for a while now. My life was empty, but I've met many people. Those who wander endlessly like Luce Marie. Those who are cunning and cruel like Russell Deer. Like Madame, who pursues victory at all costs. Taking the best of everyone is my very own way of life. I can't wait to see who takes power in Lapis once Russell Deer's gone. Heh, you're as shrewd as ever. But I always knew that about you. Neither you nor I have a place in this society any longer. If you want to avenge your parents, do it. Polish a technique and surpass me with it. I'll take you on any time, Oscar dear. Even though this technique belonged to you, it has allowed me to fulfill my role. My justice is right here. It's been a while since I went all out. Guess I won't be slipping past the OCT and getting out of Lapis like this. Well, this sucks. Noel, I'll leave the rest to you. You're gonna be okay, right? You just need to take a breather, right? My only choice now is to hide from the OCT and focus on healing my wounds. I'll be fine. I know where the Vault of Devils controlled by the Shadow of Lapis is. When the dust settles, I can go there and... No, this is the end of the road for you.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Lieutenant Luce Marie, you're under arrest for abuse of authority, use of illegal demon contracts, and other crimes. Make this easy for both of us and just give up. Luce Marie, real name unknown. Surrounded at the park after fleeing the scene. Arrested by the OCT. Pino Lorenzi. Whereabouts unknown. Oscar Dressel. Found immobilized in the underground waterway. Arrested by the OCT. Well, okay, he lives. He's just arrested. He lives, though. So, yeah, it was just a survive by having enough ointments battle. It wasn't a you can actually kick her ass battle, I think. We can't let them get any closer. Time to end the charade. Are you ready? We won't let you ruin our way of life. You have no right to trample on our wishes. If you still plan to proceed, you'll have blood on your hands, which...
I'm sorry. I know more than anyone that you'll be full of regret once this is over. But I don't have a choice. I must push on.
Is her eye glowing?
Even if I must get my hands dirty. What a bunch of pathetic losers. Jillian! There's no reason for her to dirty your hands with you lot. Isn't that right, Noel? You're far too good for the likes of these scum.
Eternal successor? Jillian! Jillian is back! She's so cool.
Jillian!
This one is so strong. It's gonna rip me to pieces. This is Caesar's technique. Why are you here? Did you get your 5 senses back?
Yes, I did. 2 months after the memorial ceremony, one day, we just came back. They were just back. For a while, it felt like I was lost in a dream, where I couldn't tell if I was awake or not. It was strange, but I can barely remember it now. Is that so? I'm glad you're alright. So you're completely fine now? Did Mayor Burrows send any assassins? It's all good. The OCT who came to the ceremony protected Noel's hospital outside Lapis. So Mayor Burrows couldn't go after me. They were suspicious of me regaining my senses and had me take a bunch of tests, but they found out proof that I used to be a demon, so they let me go. It really was just as Caesar said. Then, who is this?
Just what are you playing at? This power is only possible with the devil contract. Weren't you one of Mayor Burrow's puppets?
Don't mock the winds of sorrow!
How are you using Caesar's powers when you're no longer a demon?
Pains in Caesar's world. I memorized the names of his past contractors, when they came to be, and what they became. All of it. All of it? Hey, I have really good memory, right? All I had was time anyway, and it was a gift from Caesar, who died for me. I felt I had to honor his legacy, and this is what happened. The Winds of Sorrow isn't Caesar's power. It symbolizes the prices his contractors paid.
I don't get it. No, maybe I do. It's yet another mark that you left behind.
Don't space out, Karen. You're going out, right? This wind isn't physical. It just tests the heart. It won't protect us from bullets. Make sure to keep Noel safe, okay?
I will.
Go, Noel. There's no need to get blood on your hands. You've come this far without needing to. I'll pave the path for you. You taught me the true weight of a devil contract. Now it's my turn to return the favor. Thank you, Jillian. Well then, if you want to stop Noel, prove to me that your resolve isn't all just talk. Break past this wind made from the pain formed of prices paid by foolish contractors.
Jillian is so cool. I love her. You cowards! How dare you trample over the weak?
If you want to prove your resolve, then break through this wind. Noel has done it even without Karen's help.
Nobody wants you to take revenge.
And nobody cares what you think. Noel's fighting to settle this on her own.
I need a devil contract. You're getting in my way.
Countless people have made a contract with Caesar and met painful end. But even they pay the price themselves. If you fear this wind, then you don't get to talk.
no choice. Fire! We must kill her now! Screaming. I commend you for having the guts to pull the trigger. You can't stop us, not when your resolve is so weak.
What's wrong? This one is much weaker than Caesar's. If you can't overcome this, you have no right to speak to Noel as an equal. Noel has fought and come this far while sacrificing her own life and limb.
Wait! What do you plan on doing? I can understand if you were fighting for money or to start a revolution. Why go this far just for revenge?
Many people in Lapis are blinded by foolish wishes, just like my old self and all of you. Mayor Burroughs is using them, and then discarding them as he wishes. But I will not be thrown away quietly, because I am still here. That is all.
The revenge you fought so hard for will quickly be lost to history. You're throwing your life away, Noel Sacchetti.
That's not true! Our efforts will never be erased! Even if nothing changes right away, it'll be the first step toward the new Lapis. That can never be taken away! Show them all, Noel! End this in a way that they could never imagine! Even if the whole world rejects your revenge! It's been engraved deep within me, so I'll keep your will alive! That's the path I've chosen! Thank you, Jillian. You've always been a much better person than me. I'm so glad that I met you. Now go! Let's go, Karen. Mayor Burroughs is up ahead.
Let's settle things once and for all.
Those up still behind. Those up behind still have a role to play. Isn't that right, Caesar? Well, if you won't back down, neither will I. I won't let any of you pass. I love her.
This office is on the left and the back. There's nothing stopping us now.
I love Jillian. I love her so much.
This is it.
What? He's not here.
Relax, he was here only moments ago. You can't run out before his speech. Let's investigate the room. Actually, hang on, let's go the other way. I might get annoyed man. Or not, fuck you. Not letting me steal from the mayor, bastards. Hidden staircase. Must lead up to the roof. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother saving again because, well, it's pretty easy. Oh, also, this is something I wanted to mention. No wonder why he's always looking out on the horizon, because he's just looking at that goddamn mark.
Mayor Burroughs!
There's nowhere left to run. Nowhere left to run. Why would I, the head of Lapis, need to run from my own home? You did well to make it this far, Noel, Karen. You made it past every obstacle I put in place. Not even the OCT could stop you two. Even if your attempt to ruin this special day is nothing but a last-ditch suicide mission, where you stand right now is without a doubt the peak of Lapis.
The first time I came here, I still didn't know your true nature.
Ah yes, I remember that. A scapegoat I used had been saved by a devil and was standing at my door with a smile.
But today's another story. We came here to remove you from your position as mayor.
You've reigned over Lapis for several years. Now it's finally time for you to meet your end. It's all over, Russell. Your glory as mayor and your dream to create the devil of beginning. Look, the sky may appear dreadful, but a large number of citizens in the media will soon gather in the plaza below, and they'll all look up at me like some god. It's so absurd I can't help but laugh. But unfortunately, you two won't live to see that. Yep. Yep. Fucking called it. He's actually become it without needing the election and his speech. Yeah, I fucking called it. Luckily, I'm not gonna actually have to wait long before I play fucking part 2, so, I'm gonna take a fucking tiny break, IRL, and then get back to the last part of Noel, the Mortal Fate. Okay, I think I'm finally ready to tackle part 2 of the finale. What will happen? Will Russell die, or at least get his ass kicked? Will Karen and Noel overcome everything? Or will they kick the can too? I'm going to predict, like, towards the end of the game, or maybe even as the final scene, it is going to be a send-off for either Noel, or for Karen, and, or Noel and Karen. I think it's going to be, like, either Karen leaves and he's like, alright, peace, y'all. Or it's going to be, for some reason, Noel and Karen leave. Or, it's going to be a shot of Noel at the piano. Or the rest of the gang are standing over Noel's grave. Those are kind of like my predicted endings. Or like, it's a good... It's going to be one of those endings. Probably, maybe. We'll find out. What is my basis of, for that guess? Anime. But yeah, this should be it. There should be no more after this. B team reporting in. No signs of entry. Roger that. Obviously they wouldn't show. They weren't stupid enough to try using their old hideout again now. True, but we still have to check, just in case. Especially since that Frugo Dressel is running amok around the town today. Huh? Fugo? What the hell? I made it! You're Fugo Dressel! Heck, should've figured they'd send guards here by now. Still works for me. Hey, go let your buddies inside now. That Fugo Dressel is back in the house. It's gonna blow. Run for it! I know this place better than anyone. I'm almost out of energy after playing decoy. But in here, I can last another half a day even without bombs. My flame ain't going out yet. I'll lure every guard in the city here. I love you, Fugo. And still no items. Stop right there! Didn't think you'd actually come back here with the audacity to charge in through the front. Hey, you're the ones who started calling this the Dressel Steelworks? Why wouldn't I return to a place named after me? Just surrender! Whatever you're all planning, just know that you're making the entire city your enemy. There's no place for outlaws in Lapis. Don't even think of claiming it as your own. Maybe you're right. If Lapis changes as a result of our fight, it won't need a place like this anymore. Yeah, there's fire everywhere. What are you planning? To blow up the damn building, you numbnut. What do you do with trash? You burn it to ashes. But I won't go quietly. This isn't good. Fire's blocking our way out. Retreat. Call for firefighters. been fighting all day. Even with the mask, I'm starting to feel heavy. Yeah. You had a good thing back then. But nothing lasts forever. Time to head in further. If the fires keep spreading, it should lure every assassin in Lapis right to me. But unless they're immune to fire like me, they won't be entering a burning building. I'll live in the steelworks until it burns to the ground will be my last job as decoy. Shit, I lost a lot of life. Looks like the gut's about to light up. Consume 1 life and full demon fire gauge. Alright. Okay, next one. Ow. Ha, I knew that. Totally. There he is! It's Bomber! Shit, here they come! Too tough, fall back! Yeah, that's right. Keep the noise coming. Bullshit. Good spot. Okay, now I have to sit here and wait. I know I'm using too much power, but just hold on, I have to hold on a little longer. Don't move! I have to show up now. Move a muscle and I'll shoot. It's spinning. Can I get out of this in one piece? The golden spike dragon can be a projectile weapon too. Toad? What are you doing here? Well, now we're supposed to leave. It still looks as our old stomping ground. Figured I could buy some time by holding up here. I know you're here for the same reason, Bomber. Trying to get a leg up on me, huh? You saw right through me. I'll be setting the place ablaze and holding my ground, so just go nuts and get out. Alright. Fire's actually like super strong armor for you. You can count on me to have you back into the fire. It gets really strong. Or whatever. You sure about that? I'm literally gonna burn this place down. Can't afford to be holding your hand. If you don't get out in time, you'll be toast. What do you take me for, Bomber? You really think I'd screw up in a hideout? I know like my own. I know like it's my own home? And with my signature weapon in hand? Thanks. Feet feel so heavy. I can't give up yet. Yeah, fatigue. Can't get any closer. This might be his MO, but he's easily burning down his own hideout? He's totally crazy. Maybe you should run before the mad bomber demon gets you.
What the? Damn it, I can't open my eyes. You had it all coming. Just get standing with people trying to stick labels onto others.
Slug? The hell you doing here?
Look who's talking. We're supposed to split, but here you are, charging in enemy territory on your own. But like, since I came too, guess I don't get to lecture you.
Ha! You're such a show-off. I'm glad you came.
Retreat! Fire's spreading too fast.
I'm setting the place ablaze and holding my ground, so just go nuts and get out.
You're going to use the fire as a barricade? That's your plan, I won't hold you back. I know this place like the back of my hand, so don't worry about me, Bomber.
You got it.
Even if we lose the Steelworks, what you stand for won't be forgotten. The fact that so many came out today to get you all those Verde shells is proof. The name Bomber will go down in Lapis history. I just know it.
You bet it will.
Brandos.
You won't get away with this. Shit. They saw me. Better get out of here before they block my escape. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's just get out of here. Gotta keep this up. Alright, gotta wait for the gauge to fill. Meanwhile, prioritize evacuation and treating the wounded. Do not pursue. You sure are putting on a show, Fugo Dressel. From the OCT? Major Draughton Bergman from the Lapis Special Countermeasures Unit reporting in. I suggest you leave that terrorist to me. But, as you can see, the fire is spreading through the whole building. Even a soldier like you can't. No need for concern, officer. The OCT was made to handle dangers like this. I'll retreat before the fire spreads too far. Just focus on cutting off the terrorist's escape. Understood. Please be careful. A nonsensical barricade like this is typical of a demon, but... Fugo Dressel. Have you chosen this place as your grave? No, Fugo's not allowed to die. No one's allowed to die. Did something explode from the fire? Oh, there's only one person packing heat like that. Looks like I caught myself the big one. Means I better hurry. This is bullshit. It's bullshit that fucking costs P now. Hey, maybe you should be looking up instead. The ceiling's relaxing. Jump! It's really falling apart. Figures though, since it was abandoned. Hope we can hold out a little longer.
There he is, it's Bomber! Shit, there's more of them! Shit. Clean, but oh well. Retreat! Can't fight him in this fire! Fire's spreading nicely, which means things should be quieting down. Sounds like that damn dragon's just blasting through anything in his path. He's getting closer. Better move my ass before he catches up. Do we even have any people? Yeah. Some bullshit. Ow. It's fine. I can keep going. Oh god. We've run here, but I need to light more fires to drive off the cops. What? Have I missed an area? Oh. Should do it. The fire should spread it on its own now. Now, just have to deal with Dratton. Wait for him further in. The place where I fought Noel and Karen will work. Alright. There's one time use only. There you are, Fugo Dressel. What? Aren't those guys from Bianco? How'd they get in here? I know exactly what you're planning. There's no cops either. We'll take your head and rebuild our family. Shit, there's too many. I don't have time for this. Get. Mr. Vitals, I suggest you leave now and stop the bleeding. Python? So you all came here? Means we all have the same idea. And we get one last chance to go wild. That snake from Rosso. Taking orders from a kid now, are you? I'd say you're worse off. The era of Mafia is over. Stop deluding yourselves. It's too late for us to start walking the straight and narrow down. I know it's not that simple. You all showed up. Thanks. Anytime. But, fire's getting stronger. Rest will be left soon. What about you? Wait for Dratton inside. He should be here soon. Alright. I doubt you'd listen even if I told you we'd done enough and should just run. We sure did spend a long time in these steelworks, taking on all those nasty jobs, so that we could live without relying on anyone. Yeah, it was rough, but not too bad. It's all in the past now. Thanks for everything. We're all grown up now. We can't keep playing around forever. It's time we clean up our mess. Isn't that right, Fuga? Don't worry, Lauro. I got it covered. Run in here. Only demons and firepowers can hold out among all these flames. He's known as a loving weapon. I'm going to go toe-to-toe with him. Can I really do it? Yeah, that literally would have been impossible without recovery shit, so. What are you all still doing here? Relax, we're gonna split soon. We won't get in your way. There's a hole in the fence past this exit. The police haven't noticed it, so we can get out that way.
Shouldn't you, like, get out too before the dust settles, Bomber? You gotta be nearing your limit.
I am, but I ain't done yet. I'll take a break here and wait for Dratton. His demon powers involve heat too, but he's not fireproof like me. If I can lose him in the flames, then I'll be home free. Alright. We don't have time to worry about you anyway. Once this break is over, we'll go our separate ways. Looks like you can take a quick break here. You can consume P to obtain support from or slug for. Stop it! I'm gonna cry. Stop it! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I hate you. Can I help? A trap will activate automatically and deal damage to Dratton. Skill will activate automatically to restore life, equal to ointment. Trap will activate automatically to block Dratton's attacks. Okay. Whew. You can't do this to me. I'm gonna take your help. No, you get a cutscene with them? Oh, now I just have to play all the cutscenes.
Oh, I've got one extra smoke grenade. You can have it, Bomber.
Keep it. You guys might need it to get out.
Fighting Dratton's definitely more risky. Just take it.
Ugh. Alright, fine. Is this smoke grenade something you cooked up yourself?
Oh, it isn't. I found it while fishing through the riot police's gear this morning.
What, it's one of theirs? No wonder it looks so nice.
That reminds me, didn't I try making bombs like you once before? Not that I've tried it recently.
Your toxic gas sprays are pretty similar.
I wouldn't say that. They're not for fighting, just good for diversions and stuff.
Alright, fine. You get hung up on the weirdest things.
Do you really not get it? But still, painting our thread on that wall sure was a lot of fun. It wasn't fighting, but I still liked it. When this is all over, maybe I could study art for real.
Yeah, why not? Spray paint is definitely better used for art than as a weapon.
That's what it's supposed to be for.
Yeah. My bombs are the same too. Neither are meant to be used on people. We better turn ourselves around.
You're right. We can't be all talk. If we want Lapis to change, then so do we.
Now it's Dratton. You better go. Guess break time's over.
Alright, I won't get in your way, but stay sharp, Bomber!
Alright, showtime. You're gonna make me cry, game. Damn it. No, this feels like it's like Fugu's fucking finale, and I hate it. Fuck you. Hi, bitch. Hey, you're here. Took you long enough. Thought you bit the dust. Fugo Dressel. You sure made a spectacle today. Lapis is in chaos. Had your fun, have you? Made it a day to remember, huh? Let me ask you one thing. Your threat mentioned that you'd reveal the secrets of Lion Lapras. Was that serious?
Oh, that. Nah, just a ruse.
I knew it. You're just a decoy, all to take down the walls blocking Noel's path.
Huh? You came here even though you knew that was all a lie?
Even if it's all a diversion, your stunt in town today was still all too real.
Heh, got that right. But if I managed to lure you here, then I've done my job. If you'd gotten in Noel's way, then all of our work would have gone down the drain.
Why do you sacrifice yourself for Noel?
Like hell I am, I ain't dying here. 'Cause I'm taking you down.
No, you will be the one to fall.
Let's save, one more save, one more save, one more save, one more save. Okay. Dragon won't take damage normally. Wait until his weapons run out of energy and use that opportunity to attack. So this is activate, travel, activate automatically to block threads. Moving speed down. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna cry first. Let's go cry and go watch all the cutscenes. Oh god. Since we're waiting, want to set up some traps? I'll help. Oh yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh, I've got one more that can set off remotely. Not too much damage though. It'll work. Just stick it on the ceiling, and I'll make it. It'll make a decent trap. Give it here. I'll set it up. Thanks. You think I've gotten any stronger? More than a little, I'd say. You're my go-to brawler for a reason. You got that right. But neither of us can keep focusing on just being good in a fight forever. If Lapras changes, we won't need to anymore. You're right. But I wouldn't have been able to change without my fighting skills. Even if we don't need to fight anymore, I'll still be proud of who I was. Yeah. Might be too late for me to hit the books, but maybe I'll try it if I got time on my hands. You sure are all brawn, no brains. Hey, takes one to know one. Just for the record, I did study up on gunpowder and stuff for bomb making. Oh, you did. But the whole smart guy thing still doesn't suit your image. Jeez. That sounded close. You better go. Guess break time's over. No need to tell me twice. Don't you die, Bomber! Alright, Jode. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, I can't do that. No! When's the last time I saved before this? Hold up. 1919? When was that? Okay. Cool. Fuck. Bummer, take this. Ointment? But are you sure? You guys aren't out of the woods yet. Besides the cops, you also got the Bianco remnants to deal with. Even so, we just have to make our escape. It should still go to you. Alright. Bianco still isn't giving up. And neither are the former Rosso members, or anyone else like them. Former Mafia members like me are outcasts who don't have a place in Lapras. They can't just start having normal lives. Not the bloody world they were used to. Rosso and Bianca are all in the past now. Coming out of the shadows is their only choice. I'm sure many won't accept that. I wasn't part of Rosso for all that long, but I could tell that's just how the mobsters are. Even I'm not sure what we'll do after this. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to go down in the same way others like us will. But no one set a very good example. What comes after this? If Lapis changes, then that affects all of us too. That's true. Perhaps this is something I should think about carefully over a drink. You know, maybe you ought to try focusing on yourself for once. I take care of you all because I enjoy it. If you say so. Well, that must mean we're out of time. You better go. Guess break time's over. Let's hope we both get out safe. See you on the other side. Alright, showtime. Okay. I'm gonna see if the doing alone gives me a different scene. So, oh, shit. There we go. It says begin event, so I have to hope that there's a fucking thing. No, it just goes straight into the fight. Alrighty. I guess it's a matter of, do I actually want to continue on this and save my P for Noel and Karen, or use it for Bomber? Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's continue on this without receiving any help and saving 4 P. And let's see if I can survive this without any help. Hey! Alright, I already fucking read all this shit, so... I will, however, make a new save. Just in case. Okay. Fugo better not die. I'm going to fucking cry if he dies. Lucky number 13? Yep, so I gotta avoid his stuff, and when he's bumping down energy and he's He's gone. Now's my chance. There's a chance to hit him from behind. Wait, I can't see where I can go. Oh, I could fucking go here. Okay. I may redo this fight. Good. I know most of what Russell Burroughs is up to behind the scenes. He's a corrupt bastard who's using the Shadow of Lapis to his own benefit. If you know that, then do something about it! Believe me, I'd love to. The state is aware. I've been planning on taking action for some time now. But that is a separate issue. There's no reason for me to abandon my duty of apprehending active terrorists. Listen and think carefully before you answer. Stand down, Fugo Dressel. If you terrorists surrender peacefully, the OCT's next target will be Russell Burroughs. It would mean his downfall. You fought well, but it is time to stand down. Like hell I will. Why not? Because... I don't trust you lot. You said yourself that you work for the state, so you may as well be in Burroughs' pocket. We'll do this ourselves.
gone. Now's my chance. A chance to hit him from behind. Get. You may act like you're the victims here, but you aren't, are you, Bomber? Listen and think carefully before you answer. Devil contract is against the law, but that is not the point here. Your bombs have caused destruction. Your flames have hurt people. You aren't a victim, you're a villain. Are you going to play innocent to that? You know how to hit where it hurts. You're right, I use my flames for violence, not giving a damn about anyone. Which is why... Are there actually right or wrong answers? Because fuck me. What did I even answer the first time? Because I think I'm gonna redo this fight. No matter how this how this plays out or whatever, I think I'm gonna redo this fight just to save on ointments if I can. Of course, if this ends with a, use up all your ointments, then whatever. How did I answer the first time? Fighting to change Lapis now. Grit won't change the past, but once we're done, Lapis will change. And when it does, I won't need my flames. I'll make up for all the shit I've done, for however long it takes. And to do that, I have to stall you for as long as I can. I think I'm doing it right? Question mark? Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo this fight. But I want to get through this first, and then I'm gonna do it off recording. I expected more from you. What? But you made a mistake. Or maybe not. I told you to think carefully, but you still chose how to answer how you did. You can't trust the OCT with this, was it? Oh shit, fuck. Okay. If you insult the state and aren't willing to compromise, we have nothing to talk about. Your intentions are clear to me. I show no mercy to violent thugs. So long, kid. Fuck! Oh, am I dead anyway? And after we do the fight? But hey. At least I bought a little time, right? Oh, he just straight up kills you. Okay, I have to do the fight anyway. You know what? I'm actually pretty happy about that. Okay, so he didn't say anything about the second part. So that wasn't it. Chance. Ooh, I barely made it out of that one. Okay, I really need to stop living on the edges. let's try. We were wrong, so it's our fight. This isn't just about Noel's revenge. We're all in this together. We're making a stand for everyone in this town that Burroughs has trampled on. We won't let you waltz in the end and take all the credit for the resting Burroughs. Just sit and watch with the rest of them while we carry out our revolution. I'm still gonna go with fighting to change Laplace. Did they change order? I think they did. Did I win? I think I won. Hell yeah. Put up a good fight. You best give up now. You may be a demon. I know you have a grudge against me. But you can't win against a trained soldier. Shit. This is bad. My head and lungs are burning. I can't feel my limbs. Try to take another step. I might just lose my balance and keel over. So now's my only chance. I gotta make this one count. Even just to slow him down. Homer, what are you doing? That's enough. I respect your spirit, but if I had shot you, you would be dead. Can't believe I'm hearing that after you actually tried to kill us in Malloy before. And you're not acting like someone who's trying to stay alive. Trying to go out in a blaze of glory. Wouldn't say that, but there's still more to burn, so I gotta blaze until I can't no more. This is our last fight. There's no reason for me to hold back. Sounds like you haven't given a single thought to what comes after. A 15-year-old kid is putting her life on the line. It'd be lame of me to worry about my own future. I threw the whole town into chaos, helping the way for Noel. Made sure all my friends got away. I even made it with my only brother. I've got no unfinished business. Just do whatever you want with me. At the OCT, we have two types of targets. Those who cause chaos for their own enjoyment, and those who resort to violence when they aren't satisfied with society. The first are just thugs. To preserve order, we show them no mercy. But with the latter, it's different. Though their methods may be terrible, even we have some grievances with society. I used to think you lot were the first, that you enjoyed causing chaos. But your answers now tell me that I was wrong. You're pretty smart, Mr. Demon Admin Code Arsenal. One of the perks of old age, eh? Cut the jokes. Back when I was no better than a terrorist in the name of activism, I had someone who showed me the light. Comrade Eraldo is no longer with us, but that is irrelevant. It's worth trying to persuade the second type. As the OCT commander in charge of Laplace, let me lay it all out for you. Russell Burroughs sowed chaos throughout Lapis for his own benefit. Therefore, I can understand why your group rose up in revolt. But that still doesn't make you innocent. Letting you go means inviting more disorder.
We're not stupid. We knew that going into this.
Then I suppose you know. You'll need to take responsibility for your fight. Or maybe this will make it easier for you to understand. If you want your revenge to change Lapis, then there's a price.
Meaning we can't take revenge for free. So I guess you're saying Lapis won't get better just by getting rid of Burroughs, huh? Sounds about right.
If you've got nothing left to do, and you trust Noel to finish the job, then you have one last thing to take care of before you can go rushing to your death.
I know. I've got to pay the price for our revenge. I'm the biggest actual criminal in this group. If I'm brought to justice, it balances out. Did I get that right?
Since you're now seeing the bigger picture, I have nothing else to say.
Heh. You're saying a mess of a guy like me is fit to take on that role. Alright, fine. Jail cell. Sounds like a great napping spot.
You're not bluffing?
Nope.
I appreciate your courage.
But in return, stay away from the mayor's place. Just take your time cleaning up here.
You don't get to make demands. But, then again... maybe I lost my car keys in the fierce battle. Now I have no way of getting there. What a shame.
Military report. Submitted by Drayton Bergman. Engage with Fugo Dressel inside the steelworks. Suspect surrendered during battle. Did not resist arrest. He's alive. Okay. Whew. He's alive. Look, the sky may appear dreadful, but a large number of citizens and the media will soon gather in the plaza below, and they'll all look up at me like some god. It's so absurd I can't help but laugh. But unfortunately, you two won't live to see that.
What? What the?
What's happening? This is just a taste of the Devil of Beginning's power.
The Devil of Beginning's power? But that can't be! The only way you could get that power is if the mayoral election goes in your favor.
Yes, exactly. Huh?
That thing in the sky is glowing red.
Ah, so it's visible to you. How can I best explain that ring in the sky? As of now, I am the Devil of Beginning. Or rather, I am its image. That is to say, I'm merely its vessel. In which case, where is the devil itself? As you may have guessed, it's right up there. That is the Devil of Beginning. That was worshipped as a god in ancient times.
So that's the Devil of Beginning's true form. Even us great devils pale in comparison. And since it's shining in the red light that's characteristic of devils, it must be true.
But how? Tomorrow's vote was to be the final ritual. Wasn't that your plan the whole time? Besides that, your final address hasn't even started. How about you already? There's only one explanation. My closing speech, and even the vote, were never necessary. The anticipation alone was enough to maximize the city's faith in me and complete the ritual. What a wonderful miscalculation. That can't be. Does that mean we're too late?
Burroughs! Burroughs!
I hear something.
Could it be the crowd? It's coming from the plaza below.
Burrows! Burrows!
You're our hero, Russell Burrows. You're our leader, Russell Burrows.
The people of Lapis never change. I can always count on them.
Look how excited they are. I haven't even made my speech.
This town needs someone to solve its problems. Whether it's be the mafia, conditions in the slums, Lapis politics, or terrorist attacks. First, they looked to the Arado Burrows, who wasn't even a Lapis native, and then to his son. Could be anyone with power, the police, or even devils. They'll embrace anything. It's been the same since I was just a councilman.
Their stupidity is what ruined your plan. Oh! And made me a god! Oh shit. Prepare yourself.
What should we do?
We'll analyze his attacks first. You can only use Mortal Linker so many times. We must make every hit count.
Indeed we shall.
Oh my goodness, am I ready for this? Is this actually the final fight? Is there another fight after this? I don't know.
Well, all I can do is try.
Karen, or should I say, Noel. Meet your doom.
What was that? Nothing happened?
Of course that wouldn't work. It's like how you killed Stella Stage's president using a devil contract before. I wanted to see if I could eliminate the two of you simply by wishing for it to occur. It's not that simple, is it, Karen? Your mockery of devils has gone far enough. Now let's see what these powers can do.
Noel and Karen can share recovery items with Fugo.
I've obtained 2 ointment. Fuck yeah.
Withstand Burrows' attacks. Attacks won't work on Burrows.
Officers of Lapis, subdue the enemy! Incinerate the enemy by any means necessary. Comes a big one. Noel, hold on to me.
Karen, are you alright?
More or less. The power he wields is beyond that of a demon, or even a great devil at this point. This is truly amazing. Allow me to further test the limits of my power. Oh, nameless devils, subdue the enemy! Foolish citizens, let your foul words curse and neutralize the enemy. Skill gauge is frozen. Okay. Rain your bullets upon the enemy! Somehow I lived! Somehow I managed not to take a single point of damage. Fuck you!
no end to this. Can't see any openings to attack him.
Can nobody in the plaza below hear the ruckus we're making up here?
This barrier is special. I'm not the one who created it. It seems to automatically block out anything of inconvenience to me in this city. You will never be able to break it. Nobody will hear your cries for help. Your little fight is but an inconvenience, which will be put down quietly. Of course, nobody can see inside either. And since this all happens automatically, it will not go down due to any errors of mine. That's quite convenient for you. With great power comes a great price. This just feels so unfair if you believe that. But as a devil of beginning, I am not bound by the rules of other devils. I can use as much power as I want at any time. Now, I am free from all of my chains! Now, what will you do, Noel? Will you give up in the face of overwhelming power? What's so funny?
I used to fear you. I found out you consumed your contract's price and were the keeper of a state secret. On top of which, that you spent years planning to make the devil of beginning. There was a time when I thought that I could never win against you. But now, I'm relieved. All you do is try to erase anything inconvenient so that nobody will see them. And grant riches without paying the price. You may be strong, but you never change. So I no longer have anything to fear. Ever since Karen and I swore revenge. We've gotten a lot stronger. We're ending this, Karen!
Yes, we are! This will be our last mortal linker. You are correct. No matter how strong either of us becomes, we will never change. Then chain me down if you can. Fighting with upstarts like you only helps me feel even more free. Like we're starting to full. It was already full before, bitch. But nice to know. Counter. Officers of Lapis, subdue the enemy. Here it comes, Noel. Imagine our chains ripping through each one of his attacks. There's nothing Mortal Linker can't break.
Use the police as your shield. But I know of a much stronger blade.
Is it Oscar? It's Oscar.
His power. I see it now. I can feel that his will of steel has made a deep impression on you.
Justice! This can counter the mayor's attack.
Karen gained the power of the Demon of Justice.
What? That was Oscar Dressel's technique.
We won't lose to a fraud with no sense of justice.
His strength only comes from foolishness. Fine then. I'll take the hit.
But even without making a wish,
I can heal my injuries immediately. Keep it up. Incinerate the enemy by any means necessary. Here comes Noel.
He wants to burn away his obstacles. But I know of a flame that shines even brighter.
it's Fugo.
His power. I see it now. I can feel that his flames of revolt have made a deep impression on you.
Explode! There's no need to dodge this.
Karen gained the power of the Demon of Explosions.
What? Those are bomber's flames.
Flames aren't for hurting others.
I never expected the Demon of Explosions to have a change of heart.
Fine then, I'll take the hit. Good work, Noel. Oh, nameless devils, subdue the enemy! Here comes Noel.
Mayor Burrows has devils at his beck and call. But I know of even more reliable friends!
There's power. I see it now. I can feel that the united will has made a deep impression on you.
Verde! This can counter the mayor's attack.
Karen gained the power of Bomber's trio. What? That attack was from Bomber's lackeys.
You can't win by using others as tools.
So your victory at the rock prison wasn't a fluke. Fine then, I'll take the hit.
Can you keep going?
Of course, don't give in yet.
Foolish citizens, let your foul words curse and neutralize the enemy.
Here comes Noel.
The voice of the city gives Mayor Burrows limitless power. But I know of an even stronger will.
This power, I see it now. I can feel that her inherited memories have made a deep impression on you.
Eternity! This can counter the mayor's attack.
Karen gained the power of the Eternal Devil. What? Was that Caesar's technique?
As long as my will holds strong, I have nothing to fear.
Jillian, I should have disposed of her despite the risks. I fucking missed it. Fine then, I'll take the hit. There's still more coming. Rain your bullets upon the enemy. Here comes Noel.
He certainly is merciless. But I know of a gamble that can beat the odds.
This power, I see it now. I can feel that her will to risk it all for victory has made a deep impression on you.
Fate! There's no need to dodge this.
Karen gained the power of the Witch of Fate. What? Was that luck from Coffin Neris?
Fate is ours to control.
Coffin Neris, you defy me even in death. Fine then, I'll take the hit. You're doing well, Noel. You truly are a worthy foe. Ah yes, I have the perfect idea.
Is that mortal anger? Have we not disabled it?
Yes, it should have disappeared, but by wishing to the devil of beginning, I can make anything a reality. As long as I can imagine it, I can always regain what I lose. Now, remember the pain and fear this instilled in you during the memorial ceremony.
I'm starting to.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I have nothing to be afraid of. Because I know of chains that are even stronger.
Whoa! The result will always be the same. Don't underestimate us, Russell. Truly amazing. So this is how it feels to battle as a god. I haven't had this much fun in years. And, for once, you actually scare me. But, as long as the people blindly support me and their enthusiasm remains, the devil of beginning will never falter. So, how about you amuse me for a little longer?
We can't lose, but
Circle in the sky provides him with power, which means this won't end as long as the devil of beginning is complete.
what can we do?
The truth, the sunless power in that barrier weren't actually his to begin with. It all comes from the support of the people. In other words, if we can get their enthusiasm to waver for even a second, it might work.
It just might.
But, since we have no way to reach the outside, even that might be difficult.
Then what other options do we have?
Burrows.
We can hear them. They can't hear us. Even when Burrows is going out on a rampage right above their heads.
Damn it! There's no time! Selfish, aren't they? The people of Lapis always have been. First, they shoved their expectations for Geraldo Burrows onto his son. Now they believe that I alone can be a god who grants her all their wishes. Yet they refuse to see the blood on my hands, create this barrier to hide it. So, don't you find it fitting? Citizens of Lapis are not human, mere cogs in my machine. If they are content to provide me with power, then I shall happily hear their wishes. Just like how they stole my life, I will take theirs in return.
Karen,
Yes.
can you still use Mortal Link her one last time?
What do you mean by... Are you actually...
Regrettably, my speech is about to begin. In order to preserve their enthusiasm, I must get going.
Alright, let them hear it, Noel. Show them how strong your wish is. With both of your arms!
This will be everything I have.
Was that supposed to be an attack? Perhaps my senses are a call for help? In any case, no inconveniences can pass this barrier.
It was just some notes on the piano.
You just played the piano. It was not to attack you, nor anything the people would want to ignore. Therefore, it won't be affected by the barrier. It was just a sound.
What was that sound? A bell? No, a piano? Who would be playing now of all times?
How would that help you now?
If our opponent is the devil of beginning and the acceptance of Lapis, then I just need to play with all my heart. I'll put all my feelings in this moment into a melody and let it resound through all of Lapis. But it does make an impression. And oddly enough, it's not a nuisance at all. It's powerful, but also quite beautiful.
So, are you saying that you've given up, Noel? You did say that you wanted to play the piano one last time before you died. Noel, you played beautifully. What's happening?
Looks like it worked.
What? Her piano melody was harmless, but since she put her whole heart into it. It distracted the people from their enthusiasm. This can't be! How could a little tune like that possibly?
I doubt you'd ever understand.
We're not done yet. He'll recover soon.
We have plenty of time.
I can't feel anything. The Devil of Beginning's power was disrupted. You know who I am? I'm the god of this city, who can't be bound by anything.
As if that means anything to me. Because, in my eyes, you're just a big jerk! Isn't that Mayor Burrows? Mayor Burrows fell from the roof!
It wasn't a demon. Would have been done for. Heh. Sure are merciless.
He's alive! It's a miracle! Quick, call an ambulance! Hang in there, Mayor Burrows! Huh? What was that?
I see. All this attention from the citizens has restored the Devil of Beginning's power. But the barrier is still down. If my wounds regenerate now, this is bad.
Huh? Mayor Burrows' wounds are healing?
No! You see,
Now you can see the real Mayor Burrows.
that's Noel Circetti! The great devil Karen is there too! You damn terrorist! How dare you do this to Mayor Burrows?
You're right. We may very well be terrorists. Our only goal was to get revenge on the mayor. You have no obligation to listen to the likes of us.
But take a good long look.
The mayor is a demon who contracted a devil. And actually, he's more devil than human now. I'm sure you're well aware that demons have very durable bodies and can heal themselves quickly. And as you can see, Mayor Burrows' powers far exceed those of normal demons. You must know he couldn't have obtained such power without resorting to vile means.
Mayor Burrows is a demon?
What?
His wounds are certainly healed, but could that really be true? Mayor Burrows, do you not need an ambulance then? Enthusiasm has gone cold. Of course it would. I'm completely unharmed. And I saw that at the moment I regenerated. Even if Noel's words have no power, being seen like this is a critical blow. How can I recover from this? Can I somehow fool all these people? More importantly, what about the broadcast? Could this be the end? No. What does it matter? Mayor Burrows? You mean it's true? Why can't I beat a demon? Who was it that ran Laplace? Who carried all your wishes? It was me, Russell Burrows. You entrusted me, alone, with all the hopes and dreams that you could make reality. If you are unhappy with the little Atlas I've built for you all, then by all means call me a fraud. But if that is not the case, don't let this make you doubt me! He's taking the offense. Entrust your dreams to me. Huh? All of you, including those watching from home. Entrust your dreams for Laplace's future to me, just like you've always done. If you do this, I will gain power. And with that power, I will erase what happened today from your memories. What did you say? You could do something like that? Wouldn't that be like making a devil contract? Perhaps. However, you would all forget that too. You won't need to think or have any worries. Everything will go back to how it was before. If you do this, the wheels of the devil called Laplace will continue to turn. have my word.
If Mayor Burrows said so, then shouldn't it be true? This has to be a bad dream. Lapis that Mayor Burrows built for us isn't a lie.
This isn't good. Their enthusiasm is.
But there's just no way. Noel Kenny, you must know something about this. What's the truth about Mayor Burrows? Hey, why the hell are you asking that terrorist?
I can tell you just how dangerous Mayor Burrows really is. It was because I was tricked by him that I swore to take revenge. I've come this far solely for that reason. But why should you believe a terrorist? Decide for yourselves. Do you truly want to entrust Lapis? No, your future to the devil standing before you? I, for one, will not.
Why not? Are you saying he'll betray us too?
No. You mean you don't know?
Know what?
Well, I didn't either until recently. But it's quite fun, actually. Working hard to achieve your dreams.
I heard the news that Burrows is a demon. Is he here? Wait, Mayor Burrows isn't actually... Sure you got that right? There's something weird going on here.
Wait a minute, are you conspiring with the mayor? Wait, no, it's not like that. And more importantly, the terrorists are... He controls the police? How did we never know about this? That's news to me. So, they just make his wrongs disappear? You sure do look sketchy. You're not with the Mafia, are you? What are you talking about? If the Mafia's trying to cover for him, does that mean Mayor Burrows purging the Mafia was a lie too?
Do you have anything to say for yourself? Heh. Guess there's just no getting out of this now.
My revenge is complete.
Now do you see?
Send units to the roof. Requesting backup. Target spotted on the mansion roof. Dispatch more units to the mansion plaza as well. We have a demon to capture. Why? I am no longer bound by any price, while she has been run to the ground from hers. Yet she seems so much more free.
Working hard to achieve your dreams. Perhaps that sounds ironic coming from someone who made a contract with the devil.
On the contrary, isn't it precisely because you've sacrificed your own body and soul for your contract that you can say that?
That might be true, and...
Careful now.
Huh? I feel so weak.
You did exert yourself quite a bit. Look. The circle in the sky is gone. Russell's dream is no more. Our revenge is complete.
Yes. We finally did it.
Are you sure we should have let him live? There's still time to finish him off.
My hands are for playing the piano. I won't dirty them over him. Besides, we don't need to. His life as mayor has been thoroughly ruined as is.
You have a point. You've certainly caused his downfall as mayor in every sense of the phrase. But you can never return to being a pianist either. before the sun even sets, your life will end. I'm sorry. This will be the last thing you see.
No need to apologize. It's a beautiful sunset. It truly is a beautiful sight. Thank you, Karen, for bringing me this far. So much has happened, but it also went by so quickly. And now, this is the end. It's time for us to say goodbye. Huh? Karen, why are you...
Unfortunately, this isn't goodbye. Because we're going to the same place. Think about it. You barely had any life force left. You couldn't have used Mortal Linker that many times on your own. I provided what you were lacking. But that was beyond the scope of our contract, which means losing my status as a great devil.
You idiot. What's the point if you disappear too?
Well, I have my pride as a devil. No, that's not it. I simply risked my life for my dream, same as you. So, I will follow you to the bitter end. Don't you need someone to deliver you?
You truly are an idiot. Oh, sorry. I suddenly feel so exhausted.
Come on now, there's no need to hold back in front of me. Go ahead and cry, partner. I'll take whatever I see to the grave.
Of course I don't want to die. The revenge is done, but I still can't play piano. I'll never see the others again either. I had so much fun making my dream come true. And now it's all over. It's not fair.
I know.
But I'm happy not spending my final moments alone. That's why I'm crying.
I know. Freeze! There's nobody here. Did they escape inside the mansion? No, we would have seen them. Keep searching. They have to be nearby. Mayor of Lapis, Russell Burroughs, is a demon. The footage from that day was broadcast live, so the truth spread through the state like wildfire. Needless to say, it was much too shocking to be brushed off as some backwater scandal. Meanwhile, the story of a demon group seeking revenge took the world by storm and gained attention even outside of Lapis. After the incident, The group's members were arrested or reported dead, one by one. While their leaders, Noel Circetti and the Great Devil Karen, disappeared without a trace. Soon, a year and a half went by in Laplas. This was supposed to be our meeting spot. Oscar! Nobody's here yet. Did I get it wrong? No, you didn't. Look at his hat. Long time no see, Oscar. Python! It really has been a while. I knew you were alright since I got your invitation, but I really am glad to see you again. Same goes for me. Since you're now... Whoa, Oscar! It really is you! Aww, she looks so cute! Is that... Oh, I like it.
It's been like forever.
Toad, Slug.
Oscar, you're looking a little gray. Oh, Python, I bought these. Remember to settle the tab.
Got it, thank you. Seriously though, glad you can make it. I actually didn't mind. Honestly, I didn't think they'd allow it. The old man is such a pain. I don't need a lecture to behave.
Fugo?
Hey, bro. And you're all here too. Does that make me the last? Oscar just got here too, so, but technically yes. Glad you can make it too.
You actually got the okay?
Yeah, somehow. Then that's everyone. I'm sure you all know why we've gathered here today. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Can't have a party without the guest of honor. Hey, better than not having one, right?
I bought some juice and stuff. Let's make a toast.
Not like we have anywhere to sit, though. It's been a year and a half since our fight ended. It feels just like yesterday, but also so long ago. What happened with Laplas and Burrows after all that? I've been pretty out of the loop. Can you bring me up to speed? Right. Since this is a rap party, we should talk about what happened. Where should we start? Hopefully I can go through all of these. Let's start with Laplas. What happened with Laplas after? I guess it wouldn't be right away, but has it changed a little? Well, for starters, after the fire, the Dressel Steelworks was demolished and now it's an empty lot. Whoa, seriously? The new mayor made it his first act, using taxpayer money, so reception was mixed. How's the new mayor anyway? Laplas is the country's vault of devils, so I hope he isn't a second Burrows. He's just some random old dude.
Yeah, pretty old, with a cheerful personality.
And if he's involved with the Shadow of Laplas, that's none of our business anymore. The people are still divided. Some hate Burrows for being a fraud. Others think that the city needs him. At the very least, the new mayor doesn't remind me of Burrows at all. For better or for worse, he just doesn't measure up in the charisma department. It's a step in the right direction, at least. What happened to Mayor Burrows? All I know is that he was revealed to be a demon that day and arrested. Same here. Oh, you don't know? They just said that, Toad. Well, it's understandable. In your situation, the information you have access to is limited. Mayor Burrows is dead.
How long has it been again? Like, a year?
Just about. After his arrest, more and more of Burrows' crimes came to light. I suspect that his supporters both inside Laplas and in the government threw him under the bus. Can't leave loose ends, huh? So, on the day that he was to be put up for trial, He was shot in front of the courthouse. Right to the head. That means instant death even for a demon. He was silenced? Who knows? It could have been a government job or someone with a grudge. The culprit was never found. Which means all of Mayor Burroughs' crimes were buried with him. I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or disappointed. It happened after our fight was done. There's nothing we can do about it. How have you all been doing? All I got was the invitation from Python. I'm not sure what else has happened. Same here. I just heard everyone was either dead or arrested. What happened? Let's start there then. Well, on my end, I got Noel and Karen to the mayor's residence, but I got separated and was arrested by the OCT. After that, I took a plea deal with them, which involved me giving up the name Oscar Dressel and working for the OCT as an authorized demon.
An authorized demon? So you're a soldier with one of those demon admin codes like Rebellio has?
Actually, Rebelli put in a good word for me. So I work under him now. Hell yeah. Ha! That guy's your boss. Well, you're both demons, so I guess he's taking good care of you? Yeah, he is. That's why officially Oscar Dressel was announced as dead. I was already in pretty bad shape from all the falling I did. And since I caused so much chaos as a terrorist, helping to maintain order might make up for it. Care to tell us your new name? It's Osric Lorenzi now. Lorenzi, huh? What about you, Fugo? Your first show report said you were arrested. Yeah, that's right. After our division was done, I made a stand at Dressel Steelworks. I lost to Dratton. He handed me over to the judiciary. It's just like the report said. I have to say, your arrest made some big waves. The city was much more concerned about where the demon of explosions had escaped to than in the news surrounding Miss Noel. It's thanks to you that nobody looked into Noel's and Karen's disappearance too much. I see. Then, how were you able to make it? Dratton pulled some strings. They probably could have made it so I never saw the invite in the first place, but Dratton made sure it got to me. I said I wanted to go, so he let me out under observation.
Wow, I'm super glad they let you come. In their eyes, it looked like terrorists were getting back together, right?
I guess it's the old man's way of giving me a compromise. But, are you really okay with this? You finally broke out, but now you're going right back in. I made a lot of big decisions that day. Part of that was to face up to all my wrongdoings. I honestly don't think it's all that bad. Turns out, I do have some regrets about it. Maybe I'm not that broken after all. I don't think things have been this peaceful since before our family's house got blown up. I'll be waiting, Fugo. When you can finally walk freely on the streets of Laplace, we can go visit our parents' graves and tell them that we're both doing well. Yeah. I'll think about it. Toadslug and I are living much more peaceful lives in comparison. We got out of Lapis after the steelworks and we're hiding out for a while, but we turned ourselves in.
You did what? Well, we kept hearing about everyone else was gone or got arrested. And Mayor Burroughs got caught already too, so we figured we might as well. We started feeling like super lame and couldn't keep hiding.
Did it go alright? It could have been you two or Rebellio, or just the fact that we turned ourselves in, but our sentence was suspended. As long as we behave ourselves for a time, there won't be any punishment for our crimes. We still gotta report to the police and go in for interviews every week, though.
I still can't believe we were let off that easily. I heard nobody from the steelworks got any harsh sentences either.
Oh, for real? That's nice to hear. I'm running a cafe in the slums now, and helping our guys get back on their feet. Aww. Slug and I part-time there while going to school. Yeah! I chose accounting for now.
I'm mainly doing fine arts, and foreign languages too.
You've all turned over a new leaf. We sure talked a lot. Did you hear all that, Noel? Karen? We're all here right now. And your revenge did change Lapis. But it feels lonely without you two. Oh yeah, we haven't toasted to them yet. There's still juice left. Should I get it? I remember Noel liked tea better. Maybe use this iced tea? Karen would prefer wine. I guess we can make do with grape juice. Noel, Karen. Here's to you. Well, it's not quite a grave, but... Whoa, what? Huh? What? Holy shit, they're here! Noel, Karen? How are you all here? And where are we? How can this be? You guys were alive? One moment. Need to analyze the situation. We approach this realistically and based on my senses. Let's see. Do we start freaking out now? Whoa, not yet. This party was supposed to be a secret. We can't have anyone finding out. Party? How do we not freak out? What is this? I haven't the slightest idea either. Calm down, all of you. Python. What is it? How much time has passed since our final battle that day? A year and a half. A year and a half? Was our revenge a success? Yes. Mayor Burroughs is gone. Lapis is starting to change too. We were throwing a party to celebrate. I see. It's making sense now. What is going on? It's only a theory, but I suspect that Noel and I have been reborn together as a new great devil. And your party served as our summoning ritual. I'm a great devil? Together with you? So you two really didn't die? Noel from her price and I from going beyond the bounds of our contract. We certainly did. I had no doubt about that. I knew it. We figured you must have, But Noel and I were broadcast live on the news everywhere that day. That is true. Footage that revealed Mayor Burroughs as a demon was broadcast to the whole country. And if you include what ended up on the internet, you could say the entire world saw it. Perhaps rumors spread of her being a witch or a devil or some kind of dark hero. That's it! Just like Spica and the Devil of Beginning! Common perceptions create devils! Have the two of us truly become that famous? The accomplished mayor was revealed to be a demon by a young terrorist and her devil. That certainly does make for an exciting story. Oh hell yeah! That means your revenge really did make you legends!
Oh my, I wouldn't go that far.
But, honestly... my senses tell me we're the lowest of the low as great devils. Nothing but mere worms.
Huh?
Your story truly was exciting. But you quickly lost traction outside of Lapis. I wouldn't say that you went down in history. Yes, powerful devils are not made overnight. But in any case, if Noel and I were reborn as one, it would mean her revenge did leave a mark. And your promise to hold this party was strong enough to act as the summoning ritual. Both of those facts are what allowed us to return to this world as a great devil.
addition to that, despite it being a coincidence, I was able to fulfill my promise to you.
What promise?
Don't you remember? If you defeated Russell, I'd return your limbs. I may not have returned them per se, but your new body does have all of its limbs.
Oh,
I did regret that I couldn't keep my promise. I truly do have a long way to go.
this is great! Now you can play piano all you want!
But she's a great devil now? Should we really be happy about this?
Of course. I died, which means that I can't go to school or even be out in public. It also means I'd never see any of you again, but now we can at least spend time together, and I even have my limbs back. That's enough for me. Thank you, Karen. You really did end up at the same place. I'm a devil like you now, but we can start over together. Oh, he's blushing.
End up at the same place.
Back then, Karen.
Ahem! How can you remember anything when you were crying your eyes out that time?
Excuse me? How could you? You're only deflecting since you're embarrassed.
It's a relief that you haven't changed. There's no need to worry. Noel and Karen are alive. That's all that matters.
Yes, I was like, where the fuck is Jillian? Oh, screw her, I love her. Noel! Huh? Jillian? Why is Noel here?
It may be hard to believe, but she and Karen were reborn as a great devil.
Oh, I knew it. I did wonder if that might happen.
Whoa, she got on quick. You truly are the eternal successor.
But wait, why are you here?
Oh, I sent her an invitation too. But I don't recall receiving a response.
I didn't care about the party. I wasn't even part of your fight. But I thought, I might as well visit Noel's grave.
Okay.
So, I brought this electronic keyboard to leave as an offering. And now I can just give it to her. Here you go. Thank you. But why? To me, you were always a pianist. Sorry it's such a cheap one. My family needs what little I make part-time. I'm sure you must want to play on a fancy grand piano instead. No, not at all. This is the best gift I could have asked for. And I'm a devil now. I wouldn't want to taint a nice piano like that. So this will suffice. Actually, I prefer it. It's perfect for my new self. Okay.
Wanna play something then?
Oh, I'd love a performance. You need to stand for that keyboard. There might be something in the car.
It came with this.
Sostenuto pedal? That word. Alright, let's make her a stage. Move it, move it!
You don't need to.
As a guest of honor, you should just relax.
It's a little embarrassing to have all of you standing around me. But I never imagined having so many friends. My revenge is complete. Lapis and all of us are changing. I think I can finally put on my best performance.
What did I say? It was gonna be a gathering at a fucking grave or her piano performance. What did I say? It was gonna be her and Karen. Well, I mean, it could have been just her or her and Karen, but.
They lived. Everyone lived.
What a fucking emotional roller coaster the last few episodes have been. God damn.
Like, for the most part, like, for, like, the first, I don't know, like, half or whatever, it was all like, okay, yeah, amusing, blah, blah, blah. They had to make me fucking care and like these characters. Like, how fucking dare they? That's right, get wrecked, Russell. Fuck you. Anyway, no, this was good. I fucking loved this. I do wonder, since, didn't I fight, yeah, I fought, like, at the beginning of this as, Fugo, right? If I had changed, like, fighting till the end, would that have changed the dialogue in the end? Not that I care enough to actually go try that. This was good. This was so good. Now I can finally look at fan art. I wonder if anyone's cosplayed from this. I kind of want to. Not sure who I want to cosplay as, though. There's a few. I'm so glad that they finally finished this game. As far as I know, there's nothing beyond this. So, unlike Casebook of Arn, there's not like other episodes that are just not fucking translated. I'm salty. No, this is fully translated as far as I know. This was so good. I don't know if you could hear, but like I was trying so hard not to fucking bawl my eyes out. It's fine. I guess 3.5 came out before the final finale. For some reason I thought it came out after. But that is the end of Noel the Mortal Fate! Unless there's another cutscene. End. All of the claps from me. This was a fucking good ride. The music was wonderful. I enjoyed the battle sequences. Like, anytime I got damaged, I understood why I got damaged, because most of the time I'm just stupid. And how about that with the fucking Russell fight not getting hit? Fuck yeah. Cowardly strats win. Thank you for coming on this journey with me, and I hope you had as much fun as I did. This is definitely a favorite. There are a few reasons why I think Casebook of Arn is definitely a higher up ranking than this one, but this one is, it's still good, despite how long and big it is. I think it was a really good story, and I loved all the characters. Well, I mean, besides Russell, but I found him interesting, so close enough. Okay, I guess technically I don't really love Gino either. I found him interesting too, so... all the villain characters I just found interesting. Not love. Except for Jillian. Jillian is fine. I love Jillian. My absolute favorite character, though. Karen gets his own tier. Karen is just in a league of his own. He cannot even be perceived on a favorite rating scale because he's just far above everyone else. Because he's so cool. And he's a crow, so it's even better. But my favorite, like, non-Karen character, I do love Noel, but I have a soft spot for Fugo because he's like, yeah, fire! And not to mention, like, he cares about his fucking crew, and just, he's so cool. Oscar's pretty fucking cool too, though. And Jillian. And fucking Slug. I thought he was gonna die. Nah, I think I have to go with Fugo as my favorite, other than Karen. Noel's pretty damn close, but Fugo. But that's just because fire. Anyway, thank you again for joining. no idea what's coming next after this. But I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you with whatever game I play next. Later.